Issues? No issues, please. Hello, everybody. Oh my god. I am so excited. I'm so ready. You guys are getting me in a form that you normally don't get to see me. I'm not tired as fuck at the end of a work day. I'm not tired as fuck at the end of a day in general. It's almost 2 p.m. on a Saturday. I am well rested and I have coffee and I would like another coffee and my medication is kicking in. So I would like to be like this all the time. Support me so I can quit my job. Hi, hello everybody, it's WheezyBlonde. We are here for Clash at the Castle. Who do we think is winning? Is Drew McIntyre going to finish his story? Everyone's going to talk more about my tan. It's partially my tan and it's partially just my lighting. I fixed my lighting a little bit. I'll turn this music down here in a second. I just really am feeling the bagpipes. I'm just feeling the bagpipes. Oh no, do I have my phone? Oh good, I do. I was about to be pissed. I was about to be pissed if I didn't have my phone. Oh my god. Epic Yogi 1992, thank you for the resub. Happy 2 months. Welcome in as everybody's joining. How are we feeling? I really want to order more coffee. Is that pathetic if I DoorDash a fucking coffee? Because I just finished one. But I'm usually, lately, I'm a 2 coffee kind of girl. I'm a 2 coffee a day kind of girl. And I feel like I'm gonna need it. But maybe we'll wait a little bit longer and then, because I'm gonna have to like run up front to get it, you know? Feisty today? No, just awake and rested. Golden is thy name. Thank you for the resub. Happy 12 months. Hello, kids. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you for joining me this afternoon. Tell us, do you think Pink coats McIntyre and would you be okay with that finish? Pink. Oh, Punk. I was like, Pink coats. I was like, what the fuck do pink coats have to do with Drew McIntyre? You're talking about if Punk costs him. I don't know. I think it's a big possibility. It's a big possibility. You know? I'm not totally sure. If you have time, ! YouTube. I did have a predictions video up on everything that I thought was going to happen in Clash of the Castle. It's under 10 minutes. You can skim through that if you want. Otherwise, ready to see if the Scots can outdo France? I think it's a challenge. You're here watching Wrestling with WheezyBlonde to get your mind off of things. You know what, Chris? I'm here to get my mind off of things, honestly. We've had a week. We've definitely had a week. If you've been, I think I said last night I need to stop being a whiny little bitch. And I wholeheartedly feel that way about myself. I need to stop being a whiny little bitch. You know what? I'm doing the best that I can. I'm having a good time doing it. Manitoba Burbs, thank you for giving the shout out to 8 viewers. I had a little, come to Jesus talk with myself in the car while I was drinking my coffee before I came inside, because that's what I do. I get coffee and then I sit in the car and then eventually, I come in. What brand of coffee do I like? I ain't gonna lie, I go to coffee shops. I drink iced coffee. I usually never drink hot coffee. It's like 85 degrees. Let me know if there is a fan going in the background to circulate some air in here. If that is too much, please let me know. Who won the ratio war, Santi or Dijak? Dijak. For sure. Hashtag free Otis. Oh, there's so many things that could start happening. White noise is a dream. Don't worry about it. Well, it gets hot. It just gets so hot. I have, all the curtains closed. Just the air doesn't circulate very well back here. I do have to call the air conditioning company. I don't know if that has HVAC. If Bayley loses and Drew loses and Sami loses, they go to Money in the Bank. You get a feeling that Punk costs Priest to make Drew even more pissed of that, because I think everyone is definitely focused on Punk. I am, but I'm wondering, what we get out of Judgment Day. I understand the whole Bard at ringside. That's a load of horseshit. That never actually flies. Victor 824, thank you for the resub. Happy 7 months over on Twitch. And also, what was I gonna say? Not Drew. The Judgment Day. Judgment Day's on Raw. Adam Pearce is in charge of Raw. You really think he's gonna rope his fucking people? Please. please. Victor 824, thank you for the resub. Happy 7 months. Thank you guys for all of your support as always and continuing to be here. I never got to finish like what I thought my come to Jesus moment was. I was looking at my my hair schedule, you know, my hairstylist schedule, and I think I'm getting to a point where I might be a little more comfortable cutting back again. I am waiting for my Saturdays to run out. I won't be working Saturdays anymore, hopefully by the end of the year. So more Combine Drop 492. Thank you for being here. First time chat. Same thing with Connor Sharp. You would love for Punk to accidentally help Drew and then claim later that he did it because he only wanted to win the title from him. Love that. See, there's just so many like weaves we could web. There's so many webs that could be weaved. There's so many things that could happen and that would make sense. For people that keep talking about my tan too, I am more tan, but what I didn't realize, so I have, this is screen that I watch the show. That screen that I'm on up here, and there's some controls up here. Discord's over here, and then over here, I have another screen that I've had for a while, and the camera, it's like a teleprompter, and my camera is actually behind it. I can't see my camera, but there is a screen that reflects up on a teleprompter. And so, where was I going with that? Oh, and so when you have the screen activated, it casts like a light on me of whatever I have on the screen. So usually it has like my desktop and it would wash me out and I didn't realize that. So now it's just all black and I actually have there's like an extension where the chat can be in there. And so my Twitch chat is in this screen here. So it's called the Elgato teleprompter. We saw it at TwitchCon and I had to have it. Did I see a post from yesterday showing Joe Hendry on a billboard in Scotland? What are my thoughts on it? I do, and I think it's amazing. I don't know what kind of thoughts I'm supposed to have. I think it's awesome. He's from Scotland. His Scots support him. Drew is going to be messed up by CM Punk. That CM Punk is going to be a surprise, or else Finn is going behind Judgment Day for Liv Morgan. Hawk, I tried to decode that, and I did not do a very good job. But Rolf, 1981, thank you for the subscription for the first time over on Twitch. I appreciate you. You're at Scotland Clash now in the arena. I fucking love when there's people that are there that are in the chat. Like, we have Scottish people that are in the crowd watching our live stream. Hi, Scots. I hope you guys have so much fun. I hope you have so much fun. Was there a match on the kickoff? I don't believe there was. I did not watch the kickoff, though. I was kind of running around doing errands and getting ready. I have two... Well, I'm probably only going to make it to one. There's two of my friends' kids' birthday parties today. So it's a little busy. How did I get into WWE? My dad. My dad was a wrestling fan, is a wrestling fan. He's really not anymore. If he were to watch, I really would love to take him to a show. I would love to get my dad out into a show. I don't know that he would, but I think he would enjoy it. I think it would be fun. Money in the Bank and SummerSlam within the next 7 weeks. This is going to be crazy times. We are in the wrestling boom right now. We are in the resurgence. I do have my Arctic Air going, Chad. Thank you. It is going. It is going. Does AJ retire after the I Quit? I do not believe so. I don't think he's done yet. I've got some other stuff. I think he has some other stuff that he wants to do. You'll be in my chat while you're at Money in the Bank too. I'm trying to get to Money in the Bank. You know, that's another reason that I've brought up why I've been a little, you know, moody lately. Like I said, I had an opportunity presented to me that made it seem like I could possibly go to Money in the Bank, and like nothing has come to fruition with it, and communication is bad, and so it's like a little bit of a kick to the ego. You know, I really wanted to have this really cool big surprise. And, you know, a lot of times in this world, you get opportunities or you get offers and then there's no follow through. And it's really, it sucks. Like you've got to have some thick skin in this world. I'm finding very, very quickly, which I've always, you know, needed thick skin. And I feel like I do have thick skin. I just, you know, have emotions. You miss kickoff matches. It's so hard to get tickets to a Toronto event, so I get it. When stuff doesn't follow through, sometimes suck. Something like that, yeah. Something like that. Do you think we get more stuff from the Wyatt Six or any more TNA involvement in tonight's show? I am not sure. I think it's a possibility. There's nothing telling me that there's no, like, you know, things that are pointing to that actually being what goes on or what's happening. Do I have any plans on collaborating with any of the other wrestling streamers? I would love to, and I would love to make some plans. I don't have any currently, minus being at TwitchCon while a lot of them are there. Because my schedule is just so very different from all of them. Minnie has the most similar schedule to me, and we are on a 3-hour time difference. Minnie and I are very similar in that we both work and we're very busy, and we have a lot of shit going on. The other guys were able to make it their full-time jobs, and you know, so that makes it hard. It makes it hard to plan. And I don't like being unreliable. I've tried to plan things with people before, and then I have to cancel because I have something come up, and you know, it's just a lot easier to work with myself. Much easier to do that. It's literally 11:30 p.m. in here, by the way. You're from India. Hello, India. Joseph F68. Thank you for subscribing for the first time over on Twitch. Welcome to the Blonde Line. Thank you for joining us tonight. We're going to have some fun. I'm really, really excited. I'm very, very excited. Do I believe Joe Hendry appears? I do not. No. I do not believe that. Not that I don't want it to, or that I don't think it would be cool. I think it would be very cool. I just don't believe that that's going to happen on a WWE PLE. Call me crazy. Call me crazy. There was Ryan Satin just posted a tweet that I saw, and I wanted to read it fully, but I didn't. Oh, now I gotta look him up because it went away. Shit. Careful speaking his name. Hey, appear. Would love for him to appear. Lance Michael 85. Thank you for the resub. Happy 3 months, fellow Hoosier. He said the WWE pre-shows really need a format shakeup. I used to love watching them, but now they're very missable. Oh. I'd love to hear him talk more about that, honestly. Because I don't make time to watch them. Do I think Mama Rhodes gets involved tonight? I don't know. Maybe. She didn't really get involved last time. She just was kind of, you know, antagonized by The Rock. My video on Instagram about Drew walking into Clash of the Castle was hilarious. Thank you. Gabby Santo, thank you for cheering those 100 bits. Sending support on behalf of Santi? Why? Are you his spokesperson? Hello? Are you on the payroll? He doesn't pay people. Who are we kidding? It was nice to see the Hardys back together. Oh, yeah, it was great. Where can you find my Discord? ! Discord. And if you guys tell me to start the watch party, I'm going to flip tables. You're not expecting MJF either. He's not coming to WWE. Who the fuck said that? Why would MJF be at Clash of the Castle tonight? We'll have to watch this later, heading into the burbs for a family birthday party. Hope it's fun. Bye, Nicholas. Are you on Santi's payroll? No more questions. Man doesn't pay anybody. He don't pay nobody. MJF needs to come to WWE. He doesn't need to do anything. He really doesn't need to do anything. We could go back and forth and in circles all day, whether we think that's a good idea, whether we think it's not a good idea. I don't really feel strongly one way or the other about it being a good idea or not. I just think of the changes in him and what would have to happen in order for that to happen. MJF would show up in WWE, and we would have to have an explanation for the casuals as to who he is. Would he go to NXT? Would he go straight to the main roster? How would they align him with Cody Rhodes? And then how much would they have to dim down his character so that he is suitable for WWE television? Because while they are, you know, cussing more and, you know, being a little more raunchy, MJF is... MJF, oh shit, not my camera. MJF is a little too raunchy for WWE TV. He'd have to watch what he says. Heartbreak is one thing, my ego's another. I beg you, don't embarrass me, motherfucker. Rolf1981, thank you for cheering those 100 bits, bud. I appreciate ya. Let's get the audio going. Here we go. All right, guys and gals, gather round. The show is about to start. You just graduated high school. Congratulations, Black Spider-Man. Dream big. Life gets better after 18. For most of us. Life is what you make it. Do what you can. Seize every opportunity and don't listen to what other people tell you to do. Carve your own path, my darlings. Carve your own paths. Please and thank you. I beg of you. Oh boy. Second time joining you, first time was with TNA. Well, welcome, Joe. Thanks for being here. I'm not sure if they're starting with the I Quit match. I'm not sure. What kind of tattoos do I have? Permanent ones. Permanent ones. Welcome, everybody that's rolling in. I'm WheezyBlonde. If you don't know who I am, I'm a wrestling streamer, and I gab a lot, and I jib and I jab, and I'm blonde, and here I am. We're going to watch Clash at the Castle, and I'm excited, and I'm caffeinated, and I'm medicated, and I'm in a good mood. So I won't be too mean. Socks the Waving Cat, thank you for the resub. Happy 5 months. Drew wins the title tonight. Jay Uso wins Money in the Bank. Punk costs Drew title when Jay cashes in. I can't comprehend any of that. Dude G, thank you for gifting 5 subs. I appreciate you and your support. I can't hear.
There is the WWE Women's Champion, Bayley, who continues to ride her incredible.
You think at least one title changes today? I think so too. I just don't know 100% like which it's going to be. Chelsea Green. Let me know if audio of the show is too loud, kids. All my settings got fucked up this week, and so it's hard to tell. Hard to tell. Boo. Am I cheering for Drew? What the fuck are we doing here? Do I think Gable will win? Shit. I'm never 100% on anything, obviously. I'm not overly confident. I do kind of think he will. I do think he will. I don't know what's going to transpire surrounding that, but I personally feel like it's time. I think it's time. I think it needs to happen. It's now or never. I don't know if they can make this last until SummerSlam. But that's just me personally. Do we get Broken Dreams tonight? Probably not. Probably not. I've been listening to that shit for years. Big Al, thank you for the $25 super chat over on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for being here. Ooh. 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 Fancy. Look at that. Glasgow. I'm saying it right. Now I am.
I told you a fight's coming to Scotland. A good old square go. The Scottish way, eh? Sorry. Beaten.
It's gonna get rough.
God, is he gonna win?
Brutal. Unflinching. Ferocious. Never ever underestimate your opponent.
Never ever underestimate your opponent. Take your own advice, Drew. Take your own advice. Sorry.
I am going to make you say, I quit.
I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm way more excited for this than I was the last PLE. I will admit.
We're known for our
I feel like the
temperance.
stakes are a little higher. You want Damian Priest to win? I don't know who I necessarily want. I just want it to be good, and I want it to be exciting. You know?
We bring the fight.
Glasgow, Scotland, and the world. Are you ready to clash at the castle?
I am ready. I'm ready! For me money.
This is gonna be good.
Oh, I'm ready. Let's do it. Let's go. You're starting to want Piper to win? I don't think that. I never say never. I don't think that'll happen. Gabriel Michaels, thank you for the super chat. A stream that's not too early for us Brits. I know, I'm excited for you guys. When things are over near your neck of the woods, it makes it a little easier. Makes it a little easier. Snoof19, thank you for the resub. Happy 7 months. Thank you for your continued support. You guys are the backbone of my community. You're the entire reason I'm here. I appreciate you. Thank you. I love you. All right. Oh, we're starting. Yep. Okay, we're starting with the I Quit match. Adam, thank you for the $5 super chat. Which match am I most excited for? Drew and Damian, but I am excited for the I Quit match as well. Neon gear. Looks good. Looks good, emo Steve Blackman. I like it. Phenomenal. La 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 la. I think I'm probably the only person that just still butts out in the France chat. Can we get a Drew impression since we're in Scotland? I don't take requests, but I probably will once we see him. So once Drew is on my screen and we're getting to the time where we actually need to see him, you'll probably hear it from me. I mean, that's the thing, is I'm excited for most of the matches. Like, I'm really interested what's going to happen with Sami and Gable. You know, everything that is going on with the with Alpha Academy. You know, is something going to transpire with them today? Or are we not going to get that till Monday? Apparently, that is. I'm curious if the show is going to end on an Uncle Howdy. I'm sorry, not an Uncle Howdy. If the show's going to end in a Bray Wyatt-esque manner. You know, before they go off the air, just a quick, you know, lights go out. Hey, debut of somebody or something happens. Stream is a little darker. It's probably just because my lights are being weird and goofy. What color you want? I don't know. Thanks for pointing it out. I hope you have a good day. Does it bother you? Do we want red? I'm kind of digging the red, even though I'm wearing like peach and it kind of runs together. Aaron23, thank you for the resub. Happy 2 months. Your only issue with I Quit matches is the babyface never wins unless they are practically murdered. Well, that might not be what happens here, bud. That might not be what happens here at all. Nice touch having Wade on there. I like it. I like it. I like all three of them there. I think it's nice. I usually don't use red. I think we're going to stick with red right now. I want more coffee. Show is ending with Punk. I understand that. I understand, like, the interference with Punk. I just mean very end of the show. Because was that Clash? Where was that happened? Why can't I remember when Bray Wyatt returned and it was the very end where the lights went off and then they had, you know, his re-debut and then that was it. He didn't do anything else. That was Extreme Rules. Thank you. Demon of 9, thank you for cheering those 1,000 bits. Thank you for all your streams and YouTube videos. Hope I've been cool to you. You have been cool, Demon of 9. You're here every time. You're very supportive of me and I appreciate it. Thank you very much. You love my streams? Thank you. I need the hype up. I need to hear it. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to lie to you. It's been a little rough. It's been a little rough. I've been questioning a little bit of whether I should keep doing this, whether I should not, you know. So thank you. And thank you for being here, you know, even though I'm not able to kind of put out as much for you guys as some of the other people can. I do feel really bad about that. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Where are the pyros, man? Wait for it. Maybe we'll get something a little bit. Like now? Nope. No pyro. For the first time in his career, Cody Rhodes walks. What do you mean the crowd is so quiet? You think? His challenger tonight, AJ Styles, is 4-0 in these matchups. Not here in the I like that jacket. But in other promotions. I like the jacket. I like the jacket. It's nice. Venue rules? Oh, that would make sense. There's Mama. There's Mama. There's Mama. Devin Trahan, thank you for the $5 super chat. Wheezy, you excited to see what the Wyatt faction does? Also, we're all here for you and on your side. Thanks very much. I am excited. Yeah. Epic Fail 18, thank you for gifting a sub over on the Twitch. Appreciate ya. Why is every country outside of the U.S. so much better? I think a lot of it has to do with the fact that we're spoiled, for one. But just different culture. We're kind of taught to be, I think. It's funny because I think at events and things, we're inclined to be more reserved. They have football culture, they have football culture where they chant and they're used to doing those kinds of things, and we're necessarily not. You know, we're shamed for showing a lot of energy, or we're shamed for being too much over here. Quiet my ass. You guys are crazy. Well, like 3 of you. Siskate, thank you for the subscription for 6 months, buddy. Appreciate ya. France was better. It's literally been like 5 minutes, bud. Hang on. Let's get
from Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the phenomenal AJ Styles.
No shaking camera for you today, AJ. Scotland's not on your side like France was.
And his opponent,
Cody Rhodes. Cody Rhodes. Cody Rhodes. You know that I'm adding this to my repertoire of shit that I say on repeat. Every time Cody comes out now. It's the rules. I don't make them. I don't make the rules. Cody Rhodes. Cody Rhodes.
No countouts, no submissions or pinfalls. Only way to win is to make your opponent say the words, "I quit." You got me? You got me? All right, neutral.
We haven't heard a ref talk in a hot minute.
Dan
way to go, Dan. You always look like you're really worried. Appreciate you and your hard work, Dan. No fireworks indoors. I guess that is a thing there. Charlie Shepard, thank you for the $19.99 super chat. Thank you for all you do. I like to run my mouth here at times, but I love your platform. I have ADHD or ADD as a man. It sucks, but never stop being you and doing what you love to do. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I'm already down on one knee.
On AJ Styles over the years in WWE Championship matches.
Cody Rhodes.
2 in I Quit matches. The last time a title changed hands in an I Quit match, WWE title that is, John Cena knocking off.
I will say what I noticed, the one thing I'll say. I noticed last night that the front row of this event is very, they were very reserved. They were very reserved. And it almost seems like they are now, too. Like, I feel like everyone behind them is, like, up and hype, and then they're just kind of chilling.
Channel into this damn audience, and you can win this match.
Cody Rhodes looking for a disaster kick. Oh, and AJ Styles
One day,
able to counter it now.
I'm going to have one of those seats. I don't know when, because I don't want to pay for it. But one of these days, I'm going to do it. Is that green shirt guy or a British green shirt guy? I did not see a green shirt. I don't believe he's there. Trinidad guy's there, though. The price of the seats drain their energy. Ooh! Why is everyone commenting on my fucking tan? A lot of it really is the lighting, guys. I changed my lighting a little bit.
At the front door tonight, embrace your worst demons and let them play.
It's probably the U.S. section. Oh my God, you're not wrong.
Get your points in quick tonight, gentlemen. We have a rowdy, sold-out crowd.
Friendly Mexi26, thank you for the resub. Happy 6 months. Thanks for being here. Who's in the second row? Green shirt guy?
I asked AJ Styles the question in the kickoff show yesterday.
Ooh! Oh my God.
Cross that bridge when I come to it. That is really the only job for the official tonight,
That's honestly my favorite. It's so funny. Hi, I'm in pain on the floor. AJ, do you quit? Just shove the microphone in their face. We're gonna table already?
Place has turned into a damn cauldron.
AJ is a wanker. Do they say wanker in Scotland, or is that just a British thing? I'm uncultured! How many tables do we need, Code?
Cody knocked off AJ at Backlash back in May in a great matchup.
Definitely an instant classic at Backlash, but at that point, this was a professional rivalry.
We're going, AJ.
Only.
We're going, AJ.
Turned the tides
Come back.
in his own favor by betraying
Come back,
Rhodes.
AJ.
I'm curious to see how that factors into this. Oh!
Oh my God.
AJ.
The third time has been needed.
Steps.
I'll tell you right now, Cody, AJ Styles.
It's too early, Dan Engler.
No chance than to attack Cody Rhodes. To turn
You
the
wearing a
tables
Nashville hat?
back
No.
to the front of the line. He simply
I'm not
doesn't
wearing a
have the
Nashville
time
hat.
to waste in his career to get to the back of the line.
I'm going to disagree with you, Wade. There's been a lot of speculation
Bianca.
about AJ being
Oh.
ready to wind down his career. But in my opinion, Styles still has plenty left in the tank and could be the next undisputed WWE champion.
Cody comes off the barricade as they fight
Get a
the
crowd.
audience.
What if he crowd surfs? I don't think crowd surfing in this crowd is probably a good idea. Probably not the best idea. Scots call the English wankers during their national anthem. They never forgave the king. I don't know history.
Well, wait, speaking of
Probably not a
misstep,
good
did
thing.
Cody Rhodes make a mistake in challenging AJ Styles to an I
Sorry,
Quit
quality over
match?
quantity,
All
Wheezy. That was
Styles
really
Cody
delayed,
Rhodes
Brian,
a
but thank you.
wrestling match for the title.
Wait, did you just take a drink from somebody?
AJ Styles, for example, has a
The sign
classic
AJ
submission
eats corn the
record.
long way. It's so overdone, though.
He's won countless matches with. When it comes to Cody
So
Rhodes,
overdone.
he's astute.
It was funny the first 5 times. Back in 1990, whatever.
To make AJ Styles utter those words.
The original.
I agree with you, Wade, which in my opinion means Cody Rhodes is going to have to kick it old school tonight. Cody's going to have
See,
to
this is
turn
what
up
TNA needed to do last night, is have the cameras follow Moose and Matt Hardy behind the crowd so we could actually see what was happening.
Used the figure 4 in the past.
Oh my
AJ
God.
Styles is bounced off the wall. They are fighting back in the locker room area now.
Should have put some seats back there.
Here's the deal. Here's how enraged
Cody
AJ Styles has got Cody Rhodes, the ultimate professional. He's completely unraveled, and that is why he took that option of making this
Oh God, where is the...
an I quit match, excuse me. And
Oh! We're about to lose. We're about to lose feed.
This sort of ruthlessness.
We're about to lose feed.
What it's going to take to force Rhodes to say I quit if indeed
Not on the
that is at
equipment,
all
Cody.
possible.
Again, in an I Quit match, it doesn't matter where you say I quit. You don't have to be in the ring. You do it out in the parking lot. And back into the arena now, the Oval Hydro in Glasgow, Scotland.
And could this be a case of AJ
Cody
Styles
Rhodes.
playing a little rope-a-dope, hoping Cody Rhodes burns himself out because Cody has been going 100
Matt lost
miles an hour
regardless.
since
Rich,
the
you missed the
Just a
point.
dope-a-dope, and he's not going to have any chance in this match.
No shit.
Cody Rhodes continues to beat the hell out of him.
the durability of AJ Styles will suggest historically.
I actually think the raisin and potato salad thing is a myth. I think someone fucking made that shit up. I don't know that that's ever happened in the history of ever. Chill Cedric, thank you for the resub. Happy 2 months.
Corey mentioned it earlier. This is personal for Cody Rhodes. AJ Styles with that retirement ruse embarrassed and humiliated Cody. Cody has not forgotten it.
Not the table.
AJ able to block. AJ Styles.
Was that Gorilla? It didn't look like it. I mean, it wasn't set up like I feel like it normally is. I feel like they usually kind of have the same setup for
He
it.
hopes to do it again tonight.
There were no lights. Oh, well, maybe it's just because it was the match. They didn't have the lights the way that they normally are. And oh, you saw Paul. Well, I don't really care. Whatever. Is it Gorilla? Has Cody even had to be asked yet?
And this is just a testament to the grit of AJ Styles.
The security not letting the crowd touch them. Good, they shouldn't touch them. That's weird.
Snap at any second.
Cody applying the pressure. And again, remember here, guys, the ropes don't force a break because there are no disqualifications.
You wearing a Nashville cap for the second time? Nope, I'm not.
This is where you can use those ropes for leverage at least to get out of the hold, and that has worked finally for AJ Styles. But is that damage already done?
Styles spent a
Delete a bunch
significant
of
amount of
this
time
shit.
in the figure 4 leg lock submission. Curious to see how that factors in
Cody,
as this match progresses.
Cody
You know, and I talked about this
Rhodes.
in the kickoff
How do
show
you become a
yesterday,
member
guys.
on
I don't know if
YouTube?
you agree with me or not, but there's a
Honestly,
lot of critics who don't
I
believe
don't
that
know what
Cody
this. I don't know what the
has
settings
what it
look
takes
like,
to get down
so I
and dirty.
don't
Does he have the
know what
killer
button you
instinct?
have to
Does he
hit.
have what it takes to win
Not totally
an
sure.
I Quit match?
To win a match like this, you have to be prepared to be
Is this
a
the first
honest
match?
human
Yes, it
being,
is.
To do the despicable to another human being. You're absolutely right.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Both men tumbling out of the ring. Cody hit the apron hard. AJ hit the floor hard.
There's a lower back of Cody that perhaps
AJ
got
is
the
taking
worst
a
of it. I think AJ
beating,
Styles
dog.
got loopy in the process, as you mentioned.
Straight up
It's tough to tell
beating.
who got the worst of that exchange. Both superstars' bodies racked with pain after the spill to the outside. And
Oh, announce table.
Look out, guys!
Oh, oh, oh.
Right in front of us. Cody Rhodes.
Yeah, it clocked his head.
AJ Styles.
Cody Rhodes landed high on that neck, cracking that spine in the process.
Cody trying to. And I don't think AJ Styles is done yet. Styles with oh God! A brain buster! A brain buster right on our table.
Do you quit?
Get in there, Angler. Ask the champ now.
Woo!
No. From Cody Rhodes after being.
You quit! You quit!
No!
Okay, he's finally been asked. Not yet.
I'm not sure it's ethical.
Did you just question the ethics of somebody in an I Quit match for the undisputed WWE title?
Woo, thank God the Prime is there. Thank God the Prime is there. It's always there, just in case they need help.
These two men.
Hey, Wheezy, are you using Ecamm or StreamYard? Neither. Get it, Mama Rhodes! Get it, Mama Rhodes! Hell yeah! She's a badass.
Busted.
Oh, shoot, we got caught. Oh, my God.
That is when his face bounced off the ring bell table.
And now it's the American Nightmare wearing the infamous crimson mask.
We got a bleeder!
AJ Styles loves what he sees.
Well, you get blood in your eyes, you cannot defend yourself. This just
Don't say Moxley, stop.
Phenomenal one.
Rhodes used the great white shark analogy. I don't know if it's
Fucking
ever been
hell.
more apropos than it is right now.
Oh, and Cody trying to fight back.
Oh my God, John Moxley has returned to the World Wrestling Federation. Ah!
Go right back to the banged up face of Rhodes.
Oh, there it is. He could rinse it off with the Prime bottle.
Styles is
He could.
enjoying this.
It's almost as though these rabid WWE
Oh, Ralph, sure, thank you for the resub.
fueling
Happy 4
AJ
months. Thanks for
Styles.
being here.
Nobody has ever doubted if AJ Styles could get aggressive and vicious. Bang! Neck breaker, neck right to the knee.
When are we going through the table? When are we gonna go through the table?
Absolutely not.
Again, another emphatic no from Cody Rhodes.
If this audience was supporting AJ Styles, it just went out the window.
Just kind of, why was there no pyro for Cody?
There's no
I don't really know for sure. A lot of
I'm
people are
sorry,
just
Cody
saying
Rhodes is
because
sentimental
it's
favorite here
the
tonight, but
stadium
Cody's neck
rules.
has already sustained a great deal of damage.
Rhodes wouldn't have. He wouldn't have bled if he drank the Prime. Yeah, it clots blood. Clots blood. It's a great.
AJ Styles knows
great
this
feature.
game better than anybody.
Then what am I using? Oh, yes.
Cody Rhodes simply has an unbreakable human spirit.
I'm gonna make a whole video on how I do things, and you're gonna have to pay for it.
Physicality of an I Quit match.
Yeah, so
Also,
much.
the emotional toll, the humiliation, having to utter the words "I quit." Imagine being
I
a champion
want
for you, and that's the way you lose
more
the title by having to tell your opponent,
coffee.
"I can't go on anymore. I gotta quit."
I'll tell you, let's make it a little worse. Have to say I quit not only in front of the WWE Universe, but mere feet in front of your own mother. That would crush Cody Rhodes.
You are the leading light in this
OBS is a
industry,
good
and
program.
you intend
Yeah,
to stay
I've been
there
using
a
it for
long time like Cody Rhodes does.
years.
I don't know if there is any way back to that position if you utter the words like
I didn't like. Fuck you, AJ. Eat it up, AJ. Eat it up. No, not the steps. Oh my god. Just flip him off.
Some of you Brits have a unique
They
disposition.
have potty mouths, Cole. Let's talk.
Oh, the potty mouths. But say, they're not muting that. Did they not have to do that on Peacock?
Result of that.
Now, this might be the end of Cody Rhodes. Wade, we saw this 2 weeks ago.
Oh, no, he's going to go through the table.
Betrayed Cody.
Oh, my God. Never mind. Just on the floor.
Styles
Concrete, cement.
Cody Rhodes able to counter.
AJ just thought Cody was a little more beat up than he really was. Cody's in a mess, but they're still fighting the dog.
Cody buys himself some time as he rolls back into the ring. The undisputed WWE champion. Incredible scene tonight, sold out in Glasgow.
A fucking idiot? Is that what they say in Scotland?
Song again is Boney M. Like I said yesterday, definitely not Earth, Wind,
You
and
found the
Fire.
song, everyone?
Mr. Regal for the text to correct you.
What song?
Big
Don't
right
be an
hand.
idiot, no.
Could it be fun that Cody's dog comes to hit AJ? You guys come up with the crackiest
Here
shit.
comes the American Nightmare.
Fucking AJ, isn't it?
Comes AJ Styles.
I'm sorry.
Quick combinations by Styles. Rhodes, disaster tap.
Woohoo!
And that changes the momentum of the match.
The blood is just like down his nose. Cody.
His man.
Cody Rhodes.
Cody looking for crossroads on Styles.
Oh,
He
no.
delivers a knee to the face and a
Woo!
melee kick. And a DDT.
In a combination like that,
He
in a
ain't done.
normal match might end it, but these are I quit
He
rules.
ain't done. No, he don't quit. He don't quit. Nope.
A defiant Cody Rhodes. And now look at Styles. Fish hooking the mouth of Rhodes.
Where is he even bleeding from? Probably his forehead, eyebrow. It kind of looks like the inside of his eyebrow. Not the fish.
Point of the
Ooh.
elbow to the nose.
Just shows you the versatility of the veteran AJ Styles, from crisp maneuvers 1 second.
Corn
to
syrup and food
disgusting,
curl.
heinous
Murray,
acts.
shut up.
Styles has a
Be quiet, Murray.
on his left side, left shoulder. Now Styles with a steel chair, again legal in an I Quit match.
Guys are going to need full
It's
body
tomato.
ice packs
Oh.
after this one.
Boo boo, tomato, tomato.
They call those ice baths, Wade.
I don't care. I don't need to, like, you know, I don't need to decipher how it happened or why it happened. I just want to watch the
Styles
match.
looking to
He bladed. I don't care.
enter Cody Rhodes.
This is the name of the game.
Permanently cripple a man like this.
Oh, no.
Rhodes is caught inside the steel chair, and AJ Styles
Oh, God.
trying to break the neck of
Yeah.
Rhodes.
Crush a windpipe.
In an I Quit match. You have to be willing to
Crush a
break your
windpipe.
opponent's body. You have to jeopardize their health.
Does Wheezy still go live on TikTok? No, not really. I will probably be streaming like normal on TikTok once I get my new computer, but my computer just can't handle it anymore. And really, the viewership really was never great. Like, it didn't, I don't know, it didn't,
Hard as it may be to
people didn't
watch,
like me
AJ
there.
Styles looking to end the reign of the American Nightmare.
Another weapon introduced. Kendo stick being held by Styles.
Cody Rhodes.
Goodness.
Send money now for a new PC to Wheezy. I already have one. It's on its way. It's coming.
What hurts more, the shots by AJ or the relentless
You're watching on
taunt?
Peacock? Peacock.
Well, if this keeps up, nothing's going to hurt Cody Rhodes like the realization he's no longer undisputed WWE champion.
Thumbtacks? Question mark? I mean, I would like some thumbtacks. That'd be pretty cool. And can't get the mat too bloody. Got a whole rest of a show. See, and that's the thing is, I don't see either of them saying I quit.
Defiant in the face of adversity. Cody
So,
Rhodes refusing
what's
to
wrong with the
relent.
PC you have now? I don't know how to answer that question. You like the graphics. I swear to God.
You're right, Corey. Defiance is the only word.
First a public.
Oh no, not the bell. It's very. Who are you, The Rock?
This has got to be giving Cody some flashbacks to a certain final boss.
You are the only one who wants AJ to win. Oh, you guys are talking to each other. Oh no, not the head. It slipped off. It's too slippery. Oh my God, Rolf 1981. Thank you for cheering 100 bits, bud.
Blood on Cody's
Woohoo!
forehead, making that belt slip off again and again.
AJ don't give a shit.
And Styles now. Wow, an STF.
No ref.
Right? Like someone's gonna be carted out before saying I quit. So like they never actually say it, but it's like a medical emergency. It's like they don't actually lose. No, he's not done. You only see him quitting if he threatens his mother.
Cody's fading.
Cody, no! Wake up, Cody! Wake up, Cody! No, no, no! Cody Rhodes! What do you do if he passes out? What are the rules? Right, he has to say I quit. Dan's right.
Cody Rhodes has passed out, but the referee is explaining to AJ Styles that Cody has to say I quit.
Wake his ass up!
What are
you gonna do?
Cody's body has quit on
How are you gonna wake him up? Water?
You were done with that water anyway, weren't you, Rick?
I'm not going to argue with him.
Oh, he's up. I thought he was going to Mama for a second too. No, I was like, I'll wake his ass up. Was that necessary, AJ?
Well, this is the
He was already up.
Styles would have won with a pass out by Cody Rhodes.
No. You know what we keep in those velvet bags, guys.
I know what you're thinking, but I got something a lot better than that.
Like what?
Handcuffs.
Styles keeping us all on our toes.
Somebody used to keep a snake in one. And now AJ Styles is he's handcuffing the undisputed WWE champion.
Oh no.
Oh my God, this is not going to end well for Cody Rhodes.
Oh, he's defenseless. Cody Rhodes is defenseless. He's handcuffed.
I know, I was kind of hoping for thumbtacks too, but this is interesting.
As it is brilliant.
The public caning continues. AJ Styles.
Cody can get it. Cody can get his hands underneath him. He can get his hands underneath him and his legs through, I think. I feel like that makes sense. Yeah.
No.
I don't know.
Defiant champion.
It's like it's wide enough.
Champion.
Like the
Think
chain
about
is
what
wide
Cody
enough.
Rhodes went through. Screaming at his mom, Michelle.
It's all her fault? It's Michelle's fault? Why? Just because she birthed him? Oh shit! Come on, Michelle. Fucking slut. Get him, Michelle. Hit him. Come on, Queen. Come on, Queen. Oh, yeah! That was too ginger, Michelle. Yay! Just go for a second one. 3! Wait, what are you doing with the chair? AJ! Cody, get up! Cody, get up. Your mom needs you.
What's wrong with you?
And now Styles is going to take out all of his embarrassment, all of his frustration on Michelle's son. You heard AJ blaming Michelle, saying, Cody's doing this for you.
Oh no, I've got the chain.
Him still completely unable to defend himself.
Yeah, now Styles wrapping that steel chain.
Flashbacks to the days of the Koloffs.
He got his hands in front of him. Yeah, see, I figured he could. It was the chain is wide enough he can get it underneath.
To end this with a steel chain wrapped around.
AJ Styles lining it
What
up.
do you do with the chain like that?
And Styles now.
Oh my God!
Through the table.
Of AJ Styles.
Double whammy.
Collapsing through the table.
God.
And the one thing I'm not sure if you guys noticed, but Cody Rhodes has been able to move the handcuffs from behind his back to the front of his body. A very important point here.
And it could have potentially been avoided had Styles not spent so much time berating Cody's mother.
Cody's bought himself some time. He hasn't bought himself freedom from those handcuffs. That's the issue here.
Well, Cody dragging himself over to the key that was also.
Oh, the keys. Why the fuck would you have the keys with the handcuffs, AJ? Fucking amateur. Should have put it in your pants, dummy.
Undisputed WWE champion.
Loser. Okay, he's free. He's free, he's free.
What an incredible way to kick off Clash.
AJ, you dumb hick. I'm sorry.
Styles back into the ring. Cody
I'm kidding.
Rhodes now using the handcuff as a weapon. The handcuff that AJ Styles introduced to the match.
Rhodes just tattooed Styles.
Just
with
a
chain
couple of
from the
Southern boys.
handcuff, and it appears as though
Wheezy
the
sounds like a
American
handcuff pro. Ha ha ha.
Nightmare
Get
is
fucked.
free.
What a momentum change.
Styles into the corner.
Cody fears what? What did it say? Oh, now AJ's bleeding.
Cody's returning the favor.
Torturing AJ Styles. Cody Cutter.
Look how he landed.
Here comes Rhodes.
He was almost in the fetal position. He was almost in the fetal position.
Listen to this place.
You can feel the fire.
Come on, front row. Get the fuck up.
Of Cody Rhodes.
Crossroads.
Uno? Just one? Two? Two.
Crossroads part 2.
Three? Three. No? Chair. Okay. Three on the chair.
Chair, center of the ring. Crossroads 3. Under the chair.
It might be AJ Styles who's out cold right now.
Cody Rhodes is waving off the official, telling Dan Angler,
I think you deserve it to AJ getting 3 crossroads and 1 on a chair.
more damage.
Cody
Got it.
lost his damn
Got it,
mind.
Rose.
Cannot lose sight of what is most important here. This is winning the damn match, Cody.
Got it, Rose.
You can't lose sight of what AJ Styles is trying to do to Cody Rhodes' mom as well.
AJ Styles still stirs
Cody makes
up that
AJ look at
volley
Twitter.
of
I
abuse.
quit.
And now it's payback time.
Okay. Oh, now he's getting handcuffed. Oh, no.
And Cody Rhodes handcuffing Styles.
Oh, no. See, he's got him on the rope. He can only move left and right or get out of the ring.
Falling on his own sword.
Somebody's about to get.
Uh-oh. What you get for introducing them. Whoop-ah. Whoop-ah. God damn.
A relentless, sickening assault by the champion.
I mean, you could just keep hitting him and eventually he'd have to say, I quit, right?
AJ, you quit! Screw you, Cody Rhodes!
Styles has still got fight in him.
He thought about it for a minute, though.
AJ may have no choice to retire after this beatdown.
And again,
How are you going to get out of this?
right
Where's
to
the key?
midsection.
You know? Oh, Cody has the key?
And now Rhodes still steps in
Oh,
hand.
not the steps.
Remember, AJ Styles is pretty much helpless handcuffed to the second rope. That key is nowhere in sight.
Yeeted over the top rope. There we go.
AJ
And
Styles.
think about this. If you're AJ Styles and you're handcuffed and you're helpless and the man just threw steel steps into the ring and you're watching this, start
Murder. He's gonna be like, no!
Logic here.
Ugh. No shit! that was the line you drew, huh? Huh.
AJ.
That was the line.
It's a matter of self-preservation for the challenger tonight. Wait. Cody just locked up.
He didn't have any choice. Yeah, he was handcuffed to the ropes. What was he gonna do? What was he gonna do? And then he went.
That final
Whoa!
Cody, that is a message to the entire
I see a lot of you guys don't like it. A lot of you guys don't like it, huh?
I will match whatever level you want to
Oh.
take this to, and I will
Oh, I thought he was getting a microphone.
Cody Rhodes, guys, was just screaming down to me based on a question that I asked him at the kickoff show yesterday.
There you have it. I see a lot of y'all don't like it. But that's what happened. That's how it went.
Proved tonight that he could.
AJ to TNA then someone said? I don't know about that. We shall see. Phenomenal. La 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 la. La 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 la. Jacko VC, thank you for the resub. Happy 7 months.
As we show you what happened toward the end of this matchup, my question is this: what's next?
Mom told him to throw them, so he did. Oh, I missed that.
Cody Rhodes celebrating the
Whoa.
undisputed
Ending is a timing thing, maybe.
championship.
They can't stay on the whole show. Wait, what? In the Immortal Worlds of Christian Cage, go fuck yourself.
It was brutal. It did deliver on all of the promises.
To be fair, I feel like a lot of the time some PLE endings in match stipulations like this are kind of out of nowhere. They kind of are.
Which turned the tides of this matchup, Wade.
Finally, Cody got himself free.
I will never, that's why I usually never comment, because then some people are like, what do you expect to happen? What do you expect to happen? Well, shit. I'm sorry. I don't know. Apparently, I have no idea.
This is where it really changed goal.
Yeah, when he handcuffed AJ Styles.
Whoa!
AJ Styles just walked in front of us moments ago. He had been busted open as well, much like Cody.
You just got rickrolled by the QR code? What was that QR code? I saw it out in the crowd, but I don't, I ain't scanning nothing on my screen. I ain't gonna do it. I ain't gonna do it.
AJ Styles open.
No doubt about
Take
this.
my freedom.
AJ Styles will
You like the
remember
ending?
this
Some
match
people are just
physically
never
for
happy.
the
Well,
next
I mean, you're
few
allowed to
years.
have an opinion on whether you like it or not. Like, I get
What
that.
a night. What a win.
How soon before the fans start to turn on Cody? John, they really already have. It just kind of depends where you're looking. It just kind of depends where you're looking. I think after today might be a good point where they will, because of that ending.
To keep the undisputed WWE title.
They're gonna start calling him like Super Cody or something. Like they'll get there. They'll get there. Trust that. Trust that.
Tonight, I had my doubts if he'd be able to get down into it like he did tonight, Corey.
This was an I Quit match, not an I Retire match, correct? Correct. Just an I Quit. The retirement thing was just a fake, was just like it was a swerve, it was a fake thing, it was an angle. Even though AJ did say to all this that he only had so much more time.
The Bloodlines solo.
I solo out here with him. What are we doing? We doing Cody and solo? You! What?
After a man who has just put himself through hell.
But what did Solo Sikoa say on SmackDown? That he was going to take care of the Cody Rhodes problem?
What are we proving? What's happening? Randy's coming to help. And Kevin. What? What? What?
I don't know how the hell
AJ's just in the ring.
Well, Survival. to survive.
And for once, the bloodline doesn't have a numbers advantage.
This is turning.
Oh, they're taking it to the back.
Six-man brawl.
Bless your heart.
Cody Rhodes had KO and Randy Orton.
Shit.
We knew KO was here. He did the countdown show earlier, but didn't know Orton was in the house.
So why is Solo sweating?
Cody Rhodes
Because
is
it's hot in there.
You're undisputed.
You know,
WWE champion.
There's a lot going on. Do I think Joe Hendry is most likely to show up today or on NXT? Thank you for the $4.99 super chat also, Angel. I don't know. Probably NXT. I don't see him showing up tonight. He was just in Chicago last night. He really would have had to haul ass to get to Scotland for this. And I don't see that happening on a PLA just because it's in Scotland. Like, I get it, but I don't think that's what will be happening. Careful saying his name. Joe Hendry. If he shows up, he shows up. But I don't know, he was asking what I thinks. That is what I thinks, mans.
Well, as announced all week long, 15 superstars and legends are heading to Fanatics Fest NYC this August at the Javits Center. Meet Cody Rhodes, Liv Morgan,
If it was in Chicago, 100%. What do you mean?
WWE
Oh, you just mean if you agree with me? Yeah, he was in Chicago last night.
And more on Saturday, August 17th and Sunday, August 18th. Get your tickets for the ultimate event.
I like that Randy just hangs out in his ring gear, always ready. No, someone else is always ready, but.
Well, Clash at the Castle is powered by Prime.
You know what I mean. You don't know. You know.
Complete your treasure map on
Those steps really scared AJ. They did.
$1 million.
When does Seth Rollins return? I don't know. No idea. No clue.
When you spend your whole life surrounded by legends, raised by the bloodline I was, you dream to follow in their footsteps.
Jimmy and Jay, the Usos, Rikishi's sons.
Jimmy and Jay.
You want to honor those who paved the way.
That ended was as bad as when they held up a cat to scare the mummy. I mean, really? I really don't think it was that bad. Like, I get it falling flat. I get it not being like the best ending or the most exciting ending, and it happened very quickly, but like acting like it's like the worst fucking thing in the world. Like, touch grass. It's not that serious. It's really not that serious. Come on now. Come on now. Come on, go outside. Breathe some air through your nose. It'll be fine. Cody beats AJ again, 2 out of 3 defenses. His chase for the title was much more exciting. See, told you. Told you! It's starting! Here we go!
And he is ready to eat.
Someone scanned one of my QR codes? What? What kind of grass we talking about, though? Krispy Kreme! Criticism equals loser, apparently. No. I think that there is... Whatever, maybe. Maybe I'm being too harsh. Maybe I'm being too mean. That's fair. I can accept that. I just really don't like outrage criticism. I don't like outrage criticism that places things in a light that makes them seem like they're the worst thing ever. That's really what I mean. Like, I just said before that like, yeah, I totally get that you could see that as like a rushed ending, not the best ending, could have been a much better ending, but to be like, that's the worst fucking ending ever, come on. That's not criticism, that's just bitching at that point. There's a difference between bitching and criticism, so don't act like I'm treating the two like the same thing. Osagos, thank you for the resub, happy 7 months. Thank you for being here. See, like Caleb just said, the match was disappointing for an I Quit match. That's fine. I can totally think that. Totally understand why someone might say that. But he's not out here like, that's the worst fucking thing ever. That's terrible. WWE doesn't know what they're doing. That's so stupid. That's dumb. Cody Rhodes is so boring now. This doesn't make any. This is gonna be the worst. Fire him, you know, like. That's what we're talking about. Liar. This is why I subbed you. Thank you. Some people don't like it. I get it. You don't have to like me either. You don't gotta like me either. Someone said I'd watch that match over Rise of the Skywalker any day. I've never seen Rise of the Skywalker. I'm never watching WWE again. Yeah.
The Las Vegas.
This is it for me. What happened to my WWE? I'm done. I'm done. It was a lame ending. Well, you know, I'm trying to think like in my head, you know, what would have made it better? What would have made it better, you know? Because I think all of the good things that I can think of would angle it to where Cody is the one that's quitting, and well, that wasn't happening. So, Caleb Goop 23, thank you for subscribing over on Twitch. I appreciate you.
Pre-show hospitality, interactions with your favorite WWE superstars, and so much more. Head to onlocationexp.com/WWE for details.
Well, up next, the triple threat match for the women's tag team titles. The first team to get
Ricochet took a worse beating.
Will win the gold. Right now, we'll take an inside look at the tag team from here.
You're not wrong, but is that just a testament to Braun Breaker and his brutality?
We are built from the ground up in Scotland. We're very proud. We're very proud to be Scottish.
Tag. We got the tag match now. It's probably a good spot to put it. It's probably a good spot to put it. Who would I like to see win Money in the Bank this year? I'm not totally sure yet. Demon of Nine sharing 500 bits. If I may ask, how is your mother-in-law doing? I'd really rather not talk about it, honestly. I'd rather not talk about it, to be honest. Thank you for asking, though. I do appreciate it. I know people ask out of concern. Lou said, wow, someone just unfollowed you? Probably. I don't know. It happens. It's the name of the game. That's the name of the game. That's part of being... People unfollow every day. That's how it is. Ugh, Face Chump, thank you for the $9.99 super chat. I was thinking about the Bloodline story, and Jacob fought too, and I think people have it all wrong, and I think he will be on Roman and Uso's side, since apparently Tala Tonga is coming soon. You think he'll be on Roman and the Uso side? No, I've seen that kind of float around. I've seen that float around. I don't think we really know where he's going to be angled just yet. Looks like Cody has Solo and Randy set up in the coming months. I'd be here for that. Demon and I, thank you for sharing the 500 bits. You don't need to apologize, bud. You don't need to apologize. That's just me telling... What was I supposed to say? I can't ignore it. You cheered the bits.
Isla Dawn is from right here in Scotland's largest city. And tonight they look
Triple H should be on the WrestleMania 41 poster. Why?
My opinion, the key for these two
but why? You hope the Bloodline didn't just show up and get beat up on the walkway?
Even though they're on your side, you can't get too excited. You can't let your heart start beating too fast.
What?
Because Wade, you know, when you're excited before
you hope they don't?
It can burn you out. It can take your win.
I get so confused. I get so confused. I think I might order some more coffee. Shayna! You're here, you were late because of doggy training? Welcome.
The team of Zoey, and Shayna Baszler.
You thought he meant roster?
This duo on a fatal four-way tag team matchup.
There is a way that you can set up in your keyboard to like have a bunch of hashtags that you just like press a button and it happens. I'd figure out how to do that. I've been meaning to for such a long time, and I've never done it. I know that there is a way. Lucky Charm, thank you for cheering those 100 bits. This card ended up being more unpredictable than I originally expected.
And Clash at the
You
castle.
deserve 100,000 followers. Thanks. I gotta work a little harder to earn it though.
Download Call of Duty Mobile for
I think I can get there.
limited
It's just
time.
devoting the time and pushing out the content and being present in order to deserve it and earn it. You know? That's the biggest thing.
Knows what it takes to make it to the top of the tag team mountain as
Oh my gosh.
Three-time tag champ.
A storm is coming.
COD Mobile fell off. Not gonna lie, that was that was real random. Have you synced up somehow? Oh, you have me synced up with your TV? Am I doing every WWE pay-per-view prediction? I try to. Oh god, I'm not even paying attention to the fits. God. You hear me roar.
And their opponents, they are
Jade, I like Jade. Jade is very like Viking-esque at the moment. I dig it. Their gear is always just on point. Beautiful. Always now, lately. Just so beautiful. I do love. I do love, man. Who do you think will betray Jade or Bianca? Betray who? One, the other? Like betray the other? I'm not sure.
Tag your partner into this matchup. So the champions, well, they don't even
You're personally not a big fan of Bianca? Why?
Certainly not a situation that benefits the reigning.
I don't have a lot of, I really don't have any. I really don't have any talent that I'm like, oh wow, like I'm not really a fan of them. I don't know, I just don't.
Cargill and Belair have been so dominant since capturing those tag championships.
Jade says cemeteries are so calming. I agree. I actually walk through cemeteries.
Shayna Baszler, Zoey Stark have been recruited as of late by Sonya
You think
Deville.
Jade
They
will
say they
turn
don't
on
need
Bianca to show her
Sonya's
dominance?
Advice, so can they win tonight?
I could see that happening. I could see Jade turning on Bianca at some point to show her dominance, or I could see Bianca turning on Jade out of jealousy if they start some kind of like jealousy angle if something happens, or if Jade gets some kind of shot that like Bianca doesn't. I don't know.
And guys, I just noticed the spikes that are weaved through Bianca's braids.
Your
The
feed
face
is delayed
paint on
by a
Cargill.
lot.
These two remind me of a certain
I
tag team
have,
that used to wear spikes on their shoulder
super
pads.
fast
They were talking
internet.
power.
And now,
Super fast internet.
and Belair, they're gonna punish.
Probably for the same reason people didn't like Super Cena.
Big hammer fist
Or are they gonna feel that way about
Scramble
Cody
your
then?
brain no matter how many fights
Why
you've
is
been
it
in.
why is it just Miss Bianca?
Belair is able to
Why just Miss Bianca? You know?
Inherent danger of this kind of matchup. You've always got a fresh opponent somewhere. Belair at
Have
this
I watched the
point
channel
wants to
Stash Club
pile
Wrestling?
on.
Maybe do a cross with them. That would require them to actually do them. I don't know.
Women's World Champion Bianca Belair.
I don't think Stash really
EST of WWE.
I don't think they really collab with a lot of people
Championship
from
team
what I've observed.
leading from the front.
Granted, neither do I because I just don't have time.
Belair. A great move. Cover on Baszler. And Dawn going to break things up. Dawn,
When they did with Queen of the Ring. Oh, did they?
Champion. NXT tag team
Yeah, I've never reached out to them. I've never talked to them. There's a lot of people in this space that I've like talked to and collabed with, but never them. I think we follow each other on certain things. They're very creative. They have great videos. Is Sonya Deville getting involved? Maybe.
Right now, Alba Fyre was the #1 woman in Europe for years.
If Sonya got involved, I feel like she would come out with like a faction of women.
This woman is more than capable.
Watch her come out with like Natalia and Jordan Grace and like fuck shit up.
I don't know if Jade's ever experienced anything quite like this before.
What match are we in? We are in the women's tag match.
Look at the power of Jade Cargill. And again.
This
How
is
you doing, Jade?
outrageous core strength from
Strong girl.
Jade Cargill right now.
Oh, it is powering out of it.
God, she
And
looks
Cargill now with a double
incredible.
clothesline.
Whew.
Jade Cargill.
She looks incredible, incredible.
In that matchup. Won a 6-1 match at WrestleMania in her debut on that stage.
And right now, Cargill's like a runaway.
Triple threat is no DQ, right? Does that count for a tag match? Does that count for a tag match?
Down goes Stark. And Fyre with a boot to the face. And now look at the power.
Someone said it should, but doesn't.
Superhuman.
Forcing Fyre onto her
I can
shoulders.
get my abs to look like
Zoey
that.
Stark.
I can get like 2, and then that's it. And then I eat a piece of pizza, and they're gone.
And a kip up. Jade Cargill was beamed to this planet from another dimension.
Something a little more than human.
Saint's
No doubt about
name
that. As we
and
look again at
he
this outrageous
appears.
power. Samoan drop follow
John and Dante from Stash Club
combo.
had their debut wrestling match not too long ago. Oh, where did they have it?
The team of Belair and Cargill is.
It's a cheat.
Where? With who?
Fair, but I'm enjoying watching.
Launched into the lights.
Your channel is so official. 2 advertisements always play before watching. You still think you should show the screen? Definitely should still show the screen.
Wasn't supposed to be this
Shut
way.
up.
You know what they say, Wade, the best tag team partners are the partners you can use as weapons.
And now Baszler and Zoey Stark.
Jade keeps improving in every match. Well, then that's kind of how it works, man. You get more reps in and you get better. That's why I hate when people are so down on
Vertical suplexes.
newer people. Like, shut up.
I mean, guys,
They're
you
gonna
have
work
to
on it.
admit, It is mind-blowing how quickly Belair and Cargill
Oh,
have
beauties.
high-level tag team.
Did you not see Shawn Michaels just recently say that
Absolutely remarkable.
And now it's time for the other
charisma
two teams to
and
regroup
skill
here
on the mic
and figure out what do
will
you do to
overshadow
take
if you're not
out the
even, you know,
champ?
that good in the ring? Did you see that? Did you see Shawn Michaels say that? Most of your guys' childhood hero, Shawn Michaels, said that.
Well, opponents are huddling here at our announce table.
You've got to form some kind of alliance.
Just saying, I think Shawn Michaels might know a little more than... I think Shawn Michaels might know a little more than most of you. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe.
Champions from the equation and turn this into more of a traditional tag match than a triple threat.
And now they turn their attention to taking out Jade Cargill.
Never forget your friends. Your friends for now are sooner or later going to become your enemies once again.
Double team now.
Oh, God.
Stark.
Cross that bridge when you get to it, bad news.
And now Isla Dawn.
Oh, fuck.
What, this Isla Dawn is so
I have like 2 cracks on the floor. Oh, my God.
Innocence in a lot of trouble.
It's also the same kind of woman, if you don't call her back, your pet disappears.
Ends up on the stove.
Rabbit stew.
Tag made.
Here comes Zoey and Isla Dawn. Bianca Belair in all kinds of trouble.
The seductress has turned vicious. I love it.
YouTube,
Wait, did you ever see the movie The Craft?
this video on YouTube will also get taken down like minutes after the show is over. Just so you know.
Unholy union.
It gets the audio and then it takes it down. All PLEs get taken down. By no, it's just how it happens. So if you're over on YouTube, definitely still like the video and subscribe if you aren't already. I'm here every Monday, Tuesday, and Friday, and all major PLEs, and trying to do more, trying to figure out some more stuff to do. Just for the audio, yep. That's why I was trying for a while to have the audio turned down more, but then I can't stand the chat literally being like, I can't hear, so I just take the hit. It sucks. So it costs me money. It's okay.
Rather than to execute a cover and potentially become champion.
You get these brief windows of opportunity.
Stupid as fuck. Well, it is copyright. I mean, it is their property.
You have to take it, and that may end up regretting that for him.
Baszler slips underneath.
It's a very Becky outfit.
Zoey Stark, sniper-like missile drop kick by Stark.
Gut wrench face first goes.
Cover by Stark for the tag team titles and a kick out of 2 by Dawn.
Both screams.
Shouting, no Scotland,
Both
no
absolute
party
screams.
lobby. 2 Scottish women at this point are getting battered.
Maybe they need a sausage roll and some iron brew. Oh, God!
Ooh.
Low buckfast, I think she heard you. It's like the bat signal to Scottish people.
Ooh! Right hand by Fyre. And then a kick to Stark, and now it's Alba Fyre.
They don't give a fuck about regular shows. I think it has to do with Peacock.
Baszler with a DDT.
I think it has to do with where it's aired. There's a lot of factors that come into play. I will say I really don't have issues with copyright for a few reasons, but PLEs you do.
United Kingdom Women's Championship for 649 days.
Especially long form, like when it's the full thing. YouTube is just really strict. That's just, it is what it is. Oh my god! Can we talk about how amazing Isla looks? They both look amazing.
Has completely turned this matchup on its head.
Alba Fyre quickly climbing to the top rope, able to show up her skills tonight in this matchup. Down goes Baszler. Cover to win the gold. Can she do it? Breaking things up is the champ Belair.
Veteran smarts by Alba Fyre, knowing she had that window for victory as she puts her own body on the line in front of this partisan audience paying for blood. Almost winning those women's tag champs.
Alba understands what the stakes are tonight. Not only national pride, but the WWE
Call of Duty
Tag Team
Mobile.
Championship.
Is that what you guys were talking about? I didn't know that was a thing.
Tag made, here comes Dawn.
I ain't even know that was a thing.
Mistreated like she rarely has been in her entire career. That is one double woman
Got
as we
it.
see before.
Cody
This
Rhodes.
past Monday, Baszler and Stark knocked off Dawn and Fyre in a tag team matchup. When asked about it afterward,
The only thing I don't like about wrestling is that if you have a triple threat match for the title, you don't have to be pinned to lose a title, but yet when the champs lose their titles, they bitch and complain to others saying, you didn't pin me, I didn't lose. It's called a triple threat for a reason. If you lose the match, then you lose the belt. Sample of that. I'm not a big fan of triple threat matches. I did not DoorDash my coffee. No. I need to, but ow! I'm sitting on my tailbone. Ow, this is sitting stupid. Ow. That was dumb. Ow, ow,
Initiated
ow.
the powerbomb that inadvertently superplexed her own partner.
And Dawn's hurt, I believe.
That
she
really hurt.
hurt her
Ow, it
elbow
still
when
hurts.
when she landed hard, and now
You should be
Belair.
using a donut.
Not a lot of real estate
No,
to work with
the chair
on
is
the top
positioned in a way that I need to
rope.
sit on it, and I wasn't
Jockey
doing it.
position.
Now it's fine. But I was sitting on it for so long that now I screwed up.
Superplex by Belair, who landed hard on her neck.
That was a nasty landing for Bianca.
Power battle like that on the top rope, you'd back Bianca Belair every single
Bianca.
time.
I need to order my
You're right,
coffee.
there's
I
only
do need to
one
order
woman
coffee. I
on
really
her
want
feet
more.
now, as
It's a problem. I have two a day.
juicy as it may be.
Jade Cargill trying to insert herself back into the equation.
No, it's called having a dumpy. No, it's called sitting on your fucking tailbone and not having a dumpy.
Cargill.
That's why they call it high risk.
Well, the
Usually
sweat
shoot.
all over those ropes.
It's very warm inside the Ovo Hydro, and Jade Cargill, though, she recovered beautifully. Spine buster.
And that might actually bode worse for all of Jade's opponents because she is extra fired up right now.
Fyre caught by Cargill.
I didn't miss
Look at
whatever
the power
happened.
Again. Kick the Baszler. Down goes Fyre. Cover. Baszler with a knee. Talk about flexibility.
Turn the tides in this one. Kirifuda clutch cinched in. I don't know what Jade's... did Jade just tap out?
Cargill looked like she tapped. Cargill tapped?
Obviously, Jessica Carr wasn't in that same point of view.
Yeah, Jessica Carr was blinded by Baszler. It looked like Cargill
Oh,
may have
fuck.
tapped.
But it might be academic here. Looks like she's going out anyway.
Oh, no.
Now trying to fight back into this. Baszler with a Kirifuda clutch. That's one of her many
Oh,
championships.
no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh,
Cargill
no.
back to her feet, now collapsing down to a knee.
I don't know how many times in a short career Jade
But
Cargill has been in this
commentary
kind of hole, but I promise you it's never been applied
Commentary
by an
talk set
expert
pointed it
on
out.
Shayna
I
Baszler.
have never seen anyone make Jade fade quite like this, but keep your
Listen,
eye
I feel like that happens all the time, personally. I feel like I see that happen a lot.
Oh my goodness! A knee right to the spine. Baszler may have a broken back.
With all
What
the
are we doing? What are we
momentum
doing?
of
What are we
that
doing?
450, Corey, right on the spine.
That was brutal, but watch Stark. Oh, intercepted out of the sky.
And now Belair putting on a show. Cargill back to her feet just in time with the right hand. Double team coming now by the tag team
Didn't we
champions.
have something happen
Time to go to bed,
in a
ladies.
tag match before where it got messy? And didn't this happen before?
Good night.
Cover. Cargill trying to go for the cover, but Isla Dawn able to deliver a German suplex to Cargill. Cover. Now by Dawn. Hook of the leg.
What?
Taps. You gotta be kidding me.
Here are your winners,
not think that that would happen. But no, but like I'm with it. But like I'm with it and it makes sense, okay? I'm with it, I like it, it makes sense. They get to win here. They're a legitimate, good tag team. They're a good tag team together. Jade and Bianca had a great run as tag champs. But they are and have been previously single stars. They can feud with each other, you know? So let's just, good for them. That's awesome. And with whatever happened, I mean, shit. Jade and Bianca could start feuding like tomorrow. Nami?
Cargill and Bianca dominated Corey, but this is the risk of a triple threat match when you're a champion.
Didn't call that one. I didn't think they'd be done. I did not think that they would be done. So good for them. Man, Shayna with them run-ups are killing me. I wanted it for Shayna though, I ain't gonna lie to you. But I like that they get to do it here. That's awesome that they get to do it here. Hell yeah. I'm a big fan of people that have been tag teams for a while. Like tag team wrestlers. They are tag team wrestlers. You know, I really felt that. I felt that way about the Iconics too. You know, like it's been a big complaint for years, and I don't think they're quite there. That's precious. I don't think they're quite there anymore, where they're like throwing random people together, you know, in tag teams anymore. Good for them. Oh, I love that for them. And I don't think anyone actually really expected it. Will Meister, thank you for the $5 super chat. I mean, the pieces were there, Wheeze. I knew they'd win. I didn't know Bianca would lose protected, though. Well, I'm just a dumb shit, and I don't know things. So, color me always surprised, you know? Color me always surprised. Someone said, bro, if all the Scots leave with the belts, can you imagine? What the fuck? What if Piper Niven? What if Piper Niven? What if? What if? I just... Woohoo!
You know, those two women talked a lot about opportunity. They got their opportunity tonight, and they didn't miss.
They don't miss. They didn't miss. They didn't miss.
On November 2nd, the world will witness.
November 2nd? That's my birthday. That's my birthday. What's happening on my birthday?
The world is talking about
Crown Jewel's happening on my birthday? What? Crown Jewel's happening on my birthday. My 32nd birthday. Hello.
It was us against the world. It just became unsustainable.
But Piper versus Nia at SummerSlam? Yeah, it would be. It would be. That's the thing that I keep forgetting, because then we have Gunther. Birthday party stream. Looks like we're having a birthday party stream. Shit. Well, maybe.
What an appetizer it was.
Well, maybe.
Came unglued, and it's only getting crazier.
We want to take a minute to send a very special thank you to Wargasm UK for doing so good. The official theme song of WWE Clash at the Castle. It's from the album Venom, and it's available now on Apple Music and Spotify.
Well, you know, darkness looms.
You would rather see Gunther versus Priest than Drew again? I really feel like I would be open to either. Alba lost her mother last month, which is why she was so emotional. I mean, it's a lot of emotions. It's a lot of emotions.
Tonight we are inside the Jeddah Superdome in the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Sami Zayn defends in a triple threat match against Bronson Reed. And Chad Gable.
Chatty Daddy. Chatty Daddy, Chatty Daddy.
Remember what I told you when the time is right. Got it?
We could have 4 title changes this PLE, and I'm here for it. I think the only one I think I called for was this one, and even then, oh no, the World Heavyweight I did call. So we'll see. Steve Austin Byers says 32. I thought you were 12. Yeah, my age is always just a topic of fucking conversation. So why don't you go ask the boys how old they are? Go ask the boys how old they are. Rolf 1981, thank you for gifting a sub to the community, bud. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm gonna show you discipline.
Do I think Otis is turning tonight? If not tonight, Monday.
Oh my goodness.
I really don't know what to expect as far as like what direction the match is going to take. Yeah, I'm not totally sure. Not totally sure.
More than it hurts you.
I suggest you turn around right now.
Gable is champion on the leaked Money in the Bank sheet, so interested to see if he wins there. Thanks for fucking telling me! Thanks for fucking linking it to me too! I don't subscribe to Fightful. Shit! I'm kidding. Your birthday is on July 7th, so you get to watch Money in the Bank on your birthday? PLE birthdays. You think we will end with a See You Monday screen, then Uncle Howdy waving? Do you agree? I think it's a possibility. It makes sense.
Sami's days as the Intercontinental champion could be
It would make sense, would it not? Yes.
I have decided
Who's my favorite Detroit Lions player right now?
This is about
Aiden Hutchinson, Jameer Gibson, Sam Laporta. I like the babies.
The only way this ends is you giving me my Intercontinental Championship
Monday
match.
ends with carnage.
If that's what it's going to take to put an end to this, tell him he's got it.
Carnage. Your buddy got signed by the Lions today? Oh, the kicker? You used to get PLEs on your birthday, then they moved them to the beginning of the month. I do get some on my birthday sometimes, just because I'm at the beginning of the month. Be in the second, you know.
What version of Otis will Sami Zayn face?
Happy Saturday, Wheezy. Happy Saturday, bud. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. You had the first All In on your birthday. It ruled. That would be a cool one. That would be a cool one. Who's my favorite Detroit Lion of all time? The basic answers are Megatron. Basic answer is Matt Stafford. I mean, whatever. I'm not gonna say one just to piss you off. How could you? I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it just to make you mad. Just to make you mad. Barry who? They took out the sh from their theme. Is Maxine still in the boot? Yeah. Her outfit still says shoosh though. Her outfit still says shoosh.
In WWE. Corey, Chad Gable's a competitor and that eats at him.
Chad Gable is more than a competitor. Chad Gable is an animal. Chad Gable has
Where's Tozawa?
to make it to the United States Olympic team.
Great question. Maybe he couldn't make it. Maybe something happened. He couldn't make it.
Incredible athletes in WWE. Had it not been
Barry Manilow.
dragging around dead weight, Chad Gable would have probably been champion 2 or 3 times over by now.
I like how I said I'm not going to say someone just to piss you off, and then YouTube, you're so easy to trigger. You're so easy to trigger. Golden Tate went to Notre Dame. Is Maxine in mourning? It does look like a funeral fit. It does look like a funeral fit. Oh, 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 oh. I don't know what's happening in this match. You've just opened Insta to someone saying AJ got buried. I fucking can't with the internet, dog. I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
Guys, I mentioned this stat on Raw this past
What happened so far? Go to my Instagram. You can go to my Instagram or my TikTok. If you go to either of those, you'll be able to see what's happened. In every clip, a minute and 30 or less. Crank it up. Can we get it again? Okay, Alpha. Okay, Alpha. Okay, Alpha. Get out of there. Told to prepare. You will behold. The massacre is coming.
Oh, that's not comforting.
We did get one tonight.
Wow.
Well, listen, if Chad Gable wants to win the Intercontinental title tonight, all he needs to do is...
The massacre is coming! Whoa! Whoa!
Because Sami Zayn knows everybody's business better than they know themselves. Which is why we're in this position to begin.
Are we ever going to hear this theory, Cole? I've been waiting for 2 minutes.
Well, I was allowing the WWE fans who paid good money to be here tonight, Wade, let their voice be heard. But
they're almost here. Just a couple more days, probably.
My theory's this. Chad Gable...
4 Spiders, thank you for the resub. Happy 6 months. Thank you for being here for all that time and your support. Appreciate you very, very much.
WrestleMania, which Sami does, because Gable believes it's easier to beat Sami than it is to beat Gunther.
Ole, ole, ole. Did anyone scan the QR? I don't know when the hell we're. I'm gonna have to look at it, not on camera, and just see what's going on, and then I'll fill you in. Trying. Okay.
It's not a conspiracy theory. We know what Chad Gable is capable of, and we know that Sami Zayn has been sticking his
Does this mean that Uncle Howdy is going to hijack Raw and just attack everyone? Don't know.
Because Sami can't
Massacre.
stand to see any type of anything he perceives as injustice, which is everything.
And listen, Cole, even haters like you, as much as you apparently despise Chad Gable, the new version of him, you have to admit he has never in his career been more dangerous than he is today.
Why are they so good at chants?
I know this one. This is Baby Give It Up, right? Wait, I need some help here.
I think we need to pay royalties if we sing along to it, technically. So I might want to avoid it, but I think you're right, Corey.
Chad Gable looking to refocus. Collar and elbow tie up with the Intercontinental Champion, Sami Zayn. Listen, sometimes
I know, because it's football. I know. I said that earlier. I'm aware. But still, I can pose the rhetorical question. Because WTF, mate?
That's a good thing. That's an obsession. That's a guy who is driven to be better and better.
But here's the problem. I don't think he believes in himself anymore. I don't think he believes he can get the job done. That's why he wants Otis and Maxine to get involved in these matches.
When you got Sami Zayn planting
Stutter, thank you for the resub, buddy. Happy 3 months. Thanks for continuing to be here.
Some problems within the academy. Gable should be able to count on the support of Maxine and Otis, but instead, Sami's trying to drive wedges because that's what Sami does best.
Oh, it's because
there's your conspiracy theory, Cole. Sami Zayn.
Get cultured, Wheezy. I am cultured. I am cultured. Thank you very much.
WrestleMania. Now, as Corey says, a wedge is being driven into the Alpha Academy, and it's all mind games from Sami Zayn.
It's like
we want what?
Master Splinter away from the Ninja Turtles.
What do they want? Echo first.
Side headlock takeover applied by Gable. Both
What did Jason say?
Giving each other a healthy respect in the early moments of this matchup.
I believe the two.
Oh, they're arguing about football, methinks.
Maxine are suffering from Stockholm syndrome.
When did you become a psychiatrist?
No, Cole. Listen, Otis and Maxine.
When did you become a psychiatrist, Cole? Saying that they have
Circle
syndrome. Starters, thank you for gifting a sub, dude. I appreciate that.
Hey, we'll see you again next week. Chad Gable is so much better than a court jester. And it's time
Ole,
and this audience
ole.
around the world started accepting.
That's why you're my partner, Wade. We need to give Chad Gable his flowers.
Here's the thing. I want to order coffee, but it needs to arrive at a time where I can sneak, like an opportune time for me to run up front and grab it.
Gable looking for the ankle lock. Sami Zayn wisely makes it to the rope.
Struggles of wanting to be caffeinated.
Why didn't Nick Aldis draft Chad Gable to SmackDown? That's what I want to know, Corey.
Because Adam Pearce is a better general manager.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, attaboy, Gable. Turn up the heat.
Have hubby get you a coffee. He's at birthday parties that I should be at. And I'm not.
Gable set up over the top rope by Zayn and outside. And now Sami Zayn.
He's being social for the both of us, and I'm
Chad where
working.
He wants him, and Zayn
wow.
was going to fly and thought
Ooh.
about it as Gable had moved out of harm's way.
Ole, 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 ole. In between matches. Well, yeah, but you got to know when the match is going to end. Coffee's not going to come in like 5 seconds. It's going to... What did he say?
I can imagine what this is all about. Meanwhile, Gable cares about his pupils. Poor Maxine is out here limping around in a boot on her foot. She shouldn't even be out here at ringside. Gable still drags her out here. How are you supposed to learn?
What is my Instagram name? Go to any of my videos or my bio. The link should be there.
Here's how I'm going to do this. Here's how I'm going to win.
I don't know who's doing more gaslighting, Cole, you or Sami Zayn.
Sami has been begging Otis to break away from that goofy Gable because he can be something by himself.
No, Goofy Gable was the guy who said shoot. There's nothing goofy about this version.
Oh, and
You're distracted by Gable's tan. Jesus Lord. There is a difference between the two of them. Them gingers, man.
nice side
Them
headlock
gingers,
takedown,
them
but Gable
gingers.
turns it around. Listen, Sami is not going to win a technical wrestling match against Gable. There's no doubt about that. But
Gable time and again going for that ankle lock. Sami Zayn has had it defended pretty damn well thus far.
And Gable just kicked the wrist of Zayn and now attacking the shoulder.
yeah, the left arm of Sami Zayn coming up lame here.
That is the brilliance of Chad Gable. He kept going for that ankle. He knew that Sami Zayn would have that well scouted, leaving his shoulder, his arm wide open. Now the bullseye has moved.
Nobody is saying that Gable isn't brilliant, but then he turns around and he barks. Then he turns around and he barks at Otis. I mean, he's an ass. That's
Yeah,
what
me
he is.
and Gable both got tans.
See how I did that, Otis? That's
We're both
what you
bronzed
should do.
and beautiful, okay?
It's all a learning experience. It's a teachable moment, as Chase U in NXT might say.
It's not what he said to him, Wade.
You a lip reader now?
I heard him. He's 2 feet away from me.
No, the crowd was yelling. You did not hear what that man said. You're seeing and hearing what you want to hear.
And now Gable turning his attention
I didn't hear
to
what
the
he
arm
said.
Of the Intercontinental Champion, the left arm of Sami Zayn.
He's had 2 shoulder surgeries on that arm.
The bronze and the beautiful.
Elbow problems. That is called scouting your opponent.
Cover, kick out by Zayn at 2.
Look at the internal struggle that Otis is having. Look at him fighting with himself. Like, he knows. He knows what's up.
It's all speculation. How many conversations have you had with Otis?
A number, actually.
Thoughts on men wearing pink? I don't have thoughts about men wearing pink. You can wear whatever color you want to wear, you know?
He's not on my show anyway. How the hell am I supposed to talk to him, Cole?
Gable is a wanker.
You want to translate that for us, Wade?
Better
The
tan,
conga,
Wheezy or
I can tell you
Chad?
the
Me.
original version. This version is twisted in Scottish parlance. I don't quite understand
I
it.
think they're going to play this later tonight at King Toot Toots.
King Toot Toot.
We might go to the garage, actually.
Up and over to the outside goes
Wow,
Gable.
man, either way.
And again, refocusing the attack. This place is electric tonight. Over 14,000.
See, that was a lesson about focus, Michael Cole. Go on, twist it into your own little world.
Yeah,
That's it. One version of
he's
you.
telling Otis to focus because he doesn't want Otis to listen to 14,000 people cheering for him, begging him to do the right thing.
Do the right thing, Odie.
The wrong pathway
His
in
own
life.
propaganda to Otis is what Chad is trying to do.
Propaganda, perfect word. That sums up Michael Cole.
What if he turns on Chad and Chad still
Scotland's
wins?
greatest export, Cole. Oh!
That could happen.
Big forearms from Gable in the corner.
Sami Zayn now collapsing in the corner near helpless.
Thanks, Dwayne.
Gable's putting on a clinic as
The Rock.
we speak.
Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
I think he's telling
Stutters,
Otis to,
thank you for
hey,
gift.
stay
Oh wait, that was
focused.
6 minutes ago. Ha 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 ha
You gotta be
ha ha.
ready.
JK.
This has
JK,
nothing to do
JK,
with training,
LOL.
Otis. It has to do with making sure Otis is in place.
Is the main event Drew's fight? I would imagine so, yeah.
To have issues with that arm. Don't forget, Sami Zayn throws a ton of strikes.
Gable.
Absolutely, potentially going to hamper the offense of Sami Zayn, although he now finally has the upper hand.
Yeah, but wait, unfortunately, you know as well as I do what Sami
Brian
Zayn
said,
is made of
remember,
in the
Wheezy
ring.
is her name,
I
not
doubt there's
baby,
anyone
honey,
on the roster
sexy,
with as
or
much
sweetie.
heart
Literally.
as Sami Zayn. I'll give him credit where it's
Literally.
Heart and durability.
You don't need to come into the
is
chat and call
fighting
me
one
any of those
handed
things.
now.
Ugh.
Chad Gable
Ugh.
knows
What are we
all
doing?
about destroying
Gross.
a man who has a weakness.
Ole, but it's a compliment. Don't be weird. Ole, ole, ole.
Leapfrog.
Ole.
Tries to send him and does over the top rope.
How many matches are there left?
Could not pull up
2.
an Irish whip, could barely clothesline Chad Gable over the top ropes.
Yeah, but Zayn will be damned if he loses the
Don't spoil the matches for me. Which match is it? It's the Intercontinental title match.
In front of his family in Montreal. Off the top rope. Gable goes down.
You've missed 2. We're on number 3. You've missed 2. There's 5 matches. 5 matches altogether. We're on number 3. And then there's 2 more left. We got Bayley and Piper, the both championship matches. You've got Bayley and Piper, and then you've got Drew and Damian. Big Winger 1992, thank you for subscribing for 3 months. Appreciate you so much. Thanks for being here. Wheezy, I'm guessing compliments are not a way to become cool with you. It just gets to be a lot. Like I don't mind compliments. Like Brian, you don't have to delete like every compliment that happens, but like
Oh, and Gable with a drop kick cover for the title. Is it enough?
it's never just like a compliment. It just keeps fucking going. Where you keep saying it like so that I see it. Saying like, "Oh baby, you so sexy" is annoying. Like it is annoying. I'm not here
Is the mentality monster that
to be
is
hyped
Chad
up.
Gable.
I just want to talk about wrestling. Is there a press conference? I don't think that there is. I think they were talking about getting rid of them.
Sami Zayn quite literally wakes up every morning looking for new WWE fans to impress. It's what drives Sami Zayn. He wants to be the greatest in the world. Oh, look at that! Michinoku driver!
Almost had him in a kick out at 2.
There are a few
Do I think it's too early for Priest to drop the title? I don't know anything anymore. You know, I kind of thought so because I just feel like he, you know, this is his first feud, you know, and it hasn't felt like a really, I don't know, big build feud.
Pull it out of nowhere at times.
The sneaky athleticism. He's not the guy
You speak for all women in general. LOL, they don't work.
Now Sami.
Oh, you mean the compliments don't work?
Again, that left arm giving out looked like maybe.
No, they really don't.
Thunderbomb.
Really don't. I mean, there's different things that people do on camera, and there's different things, you know, different things that people do working online. But like what I do,
Gable able to counter. Now back onto the arm.
I want to be complimented for my creativity. I want to be complimented for my work ethic. I want to be complimented for my humor. That's the platform I'm trying to build, you know.
From up top, Sami halfway across the ring, flying headbutt connected for the championship, first of his career. Zayn at 2.5.
like having your appearance be the forefront of everything all the time is it's a little frustrating because the other guys don't have to do that, you know.
Take another look at the diving headbutt executed by Gable right to the shoulder of Sami Zayn. Very nearly ended this, but not enough to do the job. And Sami Zayn, like him or not, is a survivor.
German
not the suplexes, not the German suplexes.
Zayn is running on fumes right now.
Second German suplex by Gable.
Instinct and instinct alone.
Well, it's just a different... Duji, she said nobody's going in Santi chat and saying you're so sexy. No, but, you know, he's able to welcome in, like, a kind of humor that if I did, it would give the wrong idea and would lead to more creepy stuff happening in my messages. So, like, I can't do that.
Sami looking for a third. Gable with a standing switch.
Santi gets to have his whole chat tell him to oil up. Like, I can't do that.
Sami with the upper hand.
Oh, shit!
Half suplex, spike Gable.
Cover to retain the Intercontinental title. Kick out by Gable.
And Sami Zayn incapable of hooking a leg on that pin thanks to the abuse to that arm. It was a sloppy pin in the end. There was nothing Zayn could have done about it. Had he been able to hook that leg, we might have had a winner.
Are you pissed because people think you're hot? Weird. No, I don't. I'm not pissed because people think I'm hot. I think I'm hot. I, for the most part, like myself very much. But I also have struggled with like self-image issues and eating disorders and things like that. And you know, Christ, right on the back of the neck there. Back of the neck there.
The worst way to land directly on the top of your head.
I think Gable might be about a half an inch shorter than he was at the beginning of this match after that landing. And he was Don't tell him I said that.
Like, I don't mind. Like, here's the thing. Like, I don't mind if someone comes in and is like, "You're really beautiful."
These two
Thank
men
you.
With a just total disdain
But
for one another.
There's certain verbiage that is just annoying.
And Gable firing back.
We're at a point in a match where it's about who has the
Constantly being asked if I'm single because why the fuck does that matter?
I wouldn't bet against Sami Zayn. They take down.
Crossface submission cinched in. An absolutely sudden takedown by Chad Gable.
Oh, I missed a super chat though. Just the King, thank you for that $2 super chat. And he said, I know it's not happening, but Broken Dreams, I don't think it's happening either. You know, we've heard for so many months people talking about Broken Dreams. Well, not months. I'm sorry, years. Years everyone's been like Broken Dreams, and I don't know that he wants it back. It feels like a mega troll.
Possible to ever write off Sami Zayn. Just unrivaled competitive spirit, but the same said about Chad Gable, who is back on the ankle.
Pick the ankle, drag Sami to the middle of the ring. Ankle locked in.
See, but this is what I don't want. I don't want Otis to interfere and Sami to only retain because he interfered. Like, this is like if Chad was doing something like dirty, fine, but not while like this is a legal, like, clean thing happening right now, you know.
Gable trying to break his ankle.
Keeps up much longer. Gable's gonna rip Sami's foot clean off his leg.
When I go out, do people recognize you from this constantly? No. No, not unless I go to like a wrestling event, and even then, I think some people are afraid to.
Desperation counter by Zayn. Now he's got a bum arm. Now he's got a bum leg.
Yeah, panic and despair starting to etch itself on the face.
People thought that about the final countdown theme. It ended up happening. Yeah, but he went to a completely different promotion.
Yeah, Gable has to be wondering, what do I need to do to put Sami Zayn away? The blows.
Gable just needs to stay the course. Maybe the last pinfall attempt didn't work, but Gable is still in complete control.
Imagine if Otis accidentally caused a DQ. Now that...
Well, that's not your title yet, Gable.
What are you doing, Gable?
That's not
You
your
can't...
championship.
Don't get yourself disqualified.
Right, you can't do anything with it. What are you doing?
It was bad luck to hold a trophy.
Giving the belt to Maxine?
Strategic. There's a game plan here. Just trust the master.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it's fair, too, and legal. Using a 4 count as he continues.
Maxine.
Oh, he wants Maxine to use the title. Then Sami with the title. Don't do it, Maxine. Don't do it, Maxine. Don't do it.
Maxine, no. Maxine, no. Maxine, no. Maxine, no, 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 no.
Thank goodness.
Everyone's saying, do it. No, don't do it. Don't do it, Maxine. No. Be honorable. Oh, what is he going to do? This is where Otis is going to... This is where Otis is going to interfere.
I'm sick of all this crap. Every time I tell you to do something, every time.
Maxine's going on the floor.
Oh, went for the hula kick, almost hit Maxine. It's Chad
Almost.
Chad Gable going to take advantage. Connecting for the win off the Maxine distraction. Chaos Theory of 2.
I want to be right so bad.
Gable thought he had the title.
Stay the course, Chad.
Sami almost inadvertently haluva kicked Maxine.
Don't glare at her. What are you doing? Gable, dog, what are you doing? Here comes Otis. Here comes Otis. We're gonna get a DQ. There he is. Attaboy. Shit.
He took the bullet for Sami. Wake up, Otis.
Now Gable making the climb to the top turnbuckle. Target acquired.
And taking out both Otis and Zayn.
Look at the urgency in Gable. Gonna get Sami back in the ring. Finish the job.
Gable gonna go up top, looking for his patented moonsault. Chad Gable top rope.
Oh no.
Exploder into the corner.
Shit.
Went for the haluva kick, but the bad leg gave way. The leg that Gable had worked on throughout the matchup with the ankle lock.
Those amazing powers of recovery of Chad Gable ducking out. Uh-oh.
And out.
Sami Zayn now looking to...
Danny off the barricade. Tremendous balance.
Oh, we got him.
Grab the bad leg.
Okay, but you're out of the ring.
On the barricade.
Can't win it outside the ring, but you can do a hell of a lot of damage in the meantime.
Well, Sami's got champion's advantage. Gable's got to pin or submit Sami.
Inside of the ring. Oh!
Oh no!
Completely inadvertent. That was Sami Zayn's fault.
Well, Gable shouldn't have Maxine in the first place. I've been saying it since the beginning.
Otis! Down boy!
Make him pay, Otis.
He is just having the internal struggle of a lifetime.
Hindrance to Chad Gable in this match.
And meanwhile, Gable is distracting the official, hoping that Otis does some more damage to Sami Zayn.
Otis, what are you doing, dog? What are you doing, dog? Come on, man.
Otis is conflicted here yet again tonight. Gable begging Otis to do something.
Earn your keep.
Do the right thing, Otis.
Maxine said no. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Maxine's like, we're done. We're done.
And Otis going to the
Hey! I'm done.
Chivalry isn't dead.
Walk away. Walk away. Walk away. Walk away. Damn it.
Sami into the cover on Gable.
All right. Okay. Was that how you thought that was going to go, though? He's sad. Look how sad Otis is.
Well, thank goodness Otis got Maxine out of harm's way.
I don't need to be thanking Otis for much of anything other than being a hindrance.
I like all of the stuff that happened, you know, throughout.
Because he didn't do what Master Gable wanted him to do.
I can't be mad because it didn't go the way that I wanted it to, you know, or like things weren't introduced that I wanted to be introduced.
Otis and Maxine are worthless tools.
Like, I was expecting something with the Creeds. It's okay. It's okay, though. Gable did resign. He did.
Yeah, Sami Zayn taking out Otis, who shoved Gable out of harm's way.
I'm getting hungry. Chad going to give them all belts. Well, I mean, I'm curious what'll happen next week then, you know? I'm curious what'll happen next week. I really wanted Gable to win. I did feel like that. I feel like that should have happened. Maybe we'll continue, but you know what? Maybe we'll continue and, you know, I don't know. I don't know what to expect.
In the worst situation, meandering his way to victory. But what the hell is this going to do to the mindset of Chad Gable now?
Okay. Creeds, maybe. Walk up the ramp and they attack you. Maybe.
Did not get the job done in the big one.
Another ramp attack.
He tried everything. He tried to utilize the Alpha Academy.
Look at that anger. Well, and then, you know, Gable's anger is still just growing. You know, there's probably still more left in the tank. But I'm with that guy. I kind of wanted Gable to win. I want to see that play out. I want heel Gable as champion. I really, really do. This is my favorite Chad Gable. He shines in it. Nothing. You're just going to go to the back and everything's going to be fine. Gable's just going to continue to be angry. Yep. All right. Well, shit.
Welcome everyone to the biggest event of the summer.
That's all right.
For more than 35
You feel sorry for Gable. This man, Sami, gaslighting the Academy. You really, really on their side, huh? You are really, really on their side. I get it.
Once again, make history.
I get it. I understand.
Working with Minnesota sports
Now you want Gable to win Money in the Bank.
SummerSlam to 2 nights.
I'd be okay with Gable winning Money in the Bank. I just really felt like this was the moment. Just felt like this was the moment. But that's okay. Funny how Chad keeps telling Otis to focus, but he can't focus. Yeah, that's, you know, that's how he gets all this. What in the world we have going on
for
here?
WWE SummerSlam in Cleveland Brown Stadium in Cleveland, Ohio on
That was the best match so far.
are on sale now.
There was a lot of things going on. I feel like they've all been. I feel like they've all been freaking damn good. They've all been damn good. They need to break up Monday. They're making Chad look weak. I don't think he's quite looking weak yet, but I understand. Like I get what you're saying.
WWE Women's Tag Team Champions. Saw you guys getting emotional out there after that win.
Well, of course.
Seems like a career highlight here tonight in Glasgow. What does this moment mean for you?
Honestly, it means so much, but we said we were showing up here tonight and winning those titles, and that's exactly what we did.
Shayna and Zoey, Jade and Bianca, they had absolutely zero chance of beating us when we had all of Scotland behind us.
And when she says all of Scotland, she means all of Scotland, and there was no way we were letting every one of them down.
You know, I think we'll be keeping these for a while.
Well, thank you guys so much. Congratulations again. I heard the WWE Universe out there that they are behind you guys as well. I'm going to send it back out to Michael Cole.
Michael Cole! I'm happy for them. I really did not anticipate that happening. I thought they were going to leave it on Jade and Bianca a little bit longer, but I am. I'm pleased with it. I am pleased with it. I am pleased with
Bayley
it.
defending against this woman from Scotland.
Oh, we've got Piper. We've got Piper. You don't understand where the Creed brothers joining Chad Gable came from. They have Ivy, Niall, no need for Gable. The fact that in the background of segments on shit, are they Raw or SmackDown? Regardless, SmackDown. My memory's out because they're in the background talking. That's why. And last week, I think, I don't remember if it was last week that you saw Chad in the background talking to Ivy. That's why. On Raw. Thank you.
And that's what I hope you're going to do tonight.
Piper sounds like Martha from Baby Ranger.
Clever Bayley must fight to retain the WWE Women's Championship against the Scottish Piper Niven in her motherland after this break. For our subscribers of Peacock Premium Plus, let's get an inside look on the vicious trials that have brought Bayley to this matchup tonight.
You like Piper? She's cool. I like Piper too. I want to hear more from Piper. She's really kind of just started talking to us.
I feel so damn proud.
Bayley! Plus, why not? The Creeds aren't doing anything at the moment. Exactly. And they have similar, I mean, not necessarily no disrespect, but Ivy is no Gable. They're not supposed to be. They're two different fucking people. I'm saying that Gable was talking to Ivy, and that Ivy and the Creeds kind of have a similar look, similar, I don't want to say necessarily background, but they would make sense together. And I think it would make sense for the Creeds to turn heel. I think it would make them super interesting. I think it would be really interesting to have Chad in that role with the people he's with also being just as vindictive and looking for revenge as he is. The Creeds wrestle like Gable. That's all I'm saying. So we got 2 title matches based off them being from Scotland, or has Piper did anything to obtain a title match?
At Clash at the Castle.
Let me think of how I want to. Let me think of how I want to.
Country, Glasgow, Scotland. Bayley defends the WWE Women's Championship against the Scottish Bone Crusher Piper Niven.
And you're gonna be a loser yet.
Wheezy, we have a total of 814 people in here on both platforms. Thanks, I appreciate you all being here.
This means more than just a title match for you.
Bayley losing on her birthday. Is it Bayley's birthday?
It means everything. So as much respect as I have for
Happy
you, Piper,
birthday,
I'm
Bayley.
gonna have some damn
Happy
fun
birthday, Bayley.
beating you. I'm so glad that you have this respect for me and my journey.
But you're rooting for Bayley. I feel like I'm always rooting for Bayley, but you know, it's been harder when she's had opponents and people that I root for, like the tag matches and everything, and Chelsea Green. When Chelsea Green is involved. The only way Bayley loses is if Chelsea helps her, but I actually could see it. I could see it too. Do I want Hugger Bayley back? Not in its replica, not like a replica form of like Hugger Bayley. I don't want, you know, Hugger Bayley with the side ponytail and how she was before. I would like, you know, maybe an updated version. I have liked the little bits of like hugging they've put into some of her segments, like Naomi hugging her this week on SmackDown. I wouldn't be surprised if Piper wins either. Now with what happened with Alba and Isla, I mean, shit. Not the naive fangirl. Yeah, no, she would have to evolve because she's not that anymore. What if Bayley loses the title? What if? She could run a feud with Piper moving forward, either Money in the Bank or SummerSlam. You could run a feud for them at Money in the Bank, and then Chelsea Green wins the title, and then she cashes it in and wins. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I don't know. Piper.
Chelsea. Piper Niven was brought up in Kilburnie, which is a little to the south and west of where we are tonight.
Hi, Tangela.
Scotland. She said, I got tired of patiently waiting.
She's like, come on, this is your hometown hero.
Downdoors.
Ride or die. Carlos Fierro, thank you for the $20 super chat. Hi, Wheezy. I've been out of work due to ankle surgery since March, and all your videos have been therapy for me and keeping me entertained. I think you're doing fantastic with all your online content and just wanted to say thank you. Well, thank you so much for the compliment, Carlos. Again, I really appreciate that. I need to hear it. Been a little down in the dumps.
There is a Scottish superhero by the name of Super Grand, who I believe
They gave Piper her original Titantron. Well, I mean, it makes sense. It's just, even though Chelsea is saying Chelsea's getting a Wii or everything. Watch this crowd pop off more for Bayley. Watch it pop off more for Bayley.
WWE
Spicy margarita Piper.
highest rated sports game of the year is now 34% off for a limited time. And on June 26th, music icon Post Malone joins the DLC roster in the Post Malone and Friends pack, adding to the game's roster over 200 superstars and legends spanning across all eras of WWE.
They're gonna pop off for Piper maybe when things get going.
Piper Niven hoping to start
First time you heard the crowd quiet. They are kind of
the woman who began her career in Scotland as Viper.
Role model.
Wait, why are they quiet?
Happy birthday to the WWE Women's Champion, Bayley.
Say it once more with feeling, Michael Cole.
Happy birthday!
Bayley has got to feel like
She hurt. I mean, did you just hear? She's like, I know you got something left in you, baby. I mean.
Test of her career. Bayley has been a stalwart of the women's division.
Oh, Bayley. Oh, Bayley. Oh, Bayley. Oh, hun. It's okay, babes.
No small reason why. Bayley loves that the women's divisions are thriving in this business.
I said it yesterday at the kickoff show, and I meant it. I think you're looking at a
Oh, go out there and fucking kill it. Oh, go out there and fucking kill it.
Four-time world champion, NXT champion, two-time tag, Miss Money in the Bank, and she set a record at the Royal Rumble this year when she lasted 1 hour, 3 minutes, 2 seconds with 7 eliminations to win the damn thing.
I would be too.
Bayley tell Piper Niven if
What
you
the
want
fuck?
a shot at the title, just ask.
I'm just confused. I'm just confused.
Hugely uncomfortable with you saying anything nice about Bayley, Cole. She still says nothing nice about you.
Where did the energy go? I'm so upset. We are in Piper's hometown, but they were quiet for Piper. You know?
Introducing the challenger, accompanied to the ring by Chelsea Green. From Kilburnie, Ayrshire, Scotland, Piper.
Oh, you gotta say Scotland. Remember, she's one of you. They immediately lose against France. Immediate loss.
From San Jose, California, she is the WWE Women's Champion,
Bayley looks amazing. You look so good, Bales.
Piper Niven is a trailblazer in Scottish women's wrestling. As a teenager, she kept the love of wrestling to herself because she didn't want to be thought of as a weirdo, because wrestling was for boys.
You can sing Hey Bayley, but you can't cheer for her when she comes down the fucking ramp? What?
The inaugural two-time ICW
Make it make sense!
Before becoming a pioneer of NXT UK. And tonight, she hopes to win her first WWE
You guys are fucking dumb. I'm sorry.
everything that
What just
Piper did to
happened?
get to this point
Yeah.
might as well be ancient history, Cole, because you know as well as I do, in this business, it's what
She needed
have you
that.
done for me lately. And right now, Bayley is the woman to beat.
Piper is a veteran, but she has never come close to this kind of pressure, this kind of spotlight.
They don't want to cheer against Piper. They really didn't cheer for Piper though either. That was kind of my.
Is hanging its hopes on your performance.
Now behind Bayley as well.
There wasn't even boos. Like she came out and they weren't even booing her. They just weren't doing anything. That's kind of
Piper looks to overpower Bayley.
I've got to tell you, that serenading of Bayley, I think that will throw Piper Niven off. She's the
Are we all just collectively confused? It's not just me. Okay, cool.
Bayley's got to be careful of Chelsea Green.
Not unlike we said about Alba and Isla, Wade. I think Piper needs to do her best to not pay attention to the WWE universe.
I just saw you were on. I thought you had to work. Nope, I never said I had to work. I think I just have to work so much. It's maybe confusion. Just maybe confusion.
On-field advantage is sometimes overblown. Yeah, it can give you a little boost, but it's not some magic pill that means you're automatically going to win, especially not
No, they were
against
allowed for the
someone like
tag match.
And Bayley, couple of forearms to Piper, who came out to step between Bayley and Chelsea Green. Headbutt now by Piper.
A war of attrition is only going to be one winner, and that is Piper Niven.
Roger Bayley does not suck. Come on now.
Chelsea enjoying this, especially after she inserted herself in this matchup. Yeah, whatever. And now Bayley. Waistlock on Piper. And Piper sends Bayley back to the
They're confusing.
Look out.
I'm confused.
Flash and that cross body, and Bayley able to move out of harm's way, and now Bayley fighting back. Now listen, Bayley's used to battling powerful women. I mean, she had an unbelievable feud with Bianca Belair.
I got confused because last PLE you went on later. So yeah, I don't work ever. I did announce like this weekend around that I would be live tonight or today live. I said it a lot of times yesterday.
Charles was checking on Piper.
Oh, that's not good.
No, Charles is gonna kick her out. Chelsea! Chelsea, chill! Chelsea, chill! No! Damn it! Chelsea! She said, "Don't touch me." You get her, Charles. But Chelsea, what? That's your fault. You did that. Girly pop. Lil Nate said, "No." Broke your hand. Not again.
Chelsea Green was under the impression.
Piper's on her own. Piper's all on her own. This is not a team effort.
Also made her the WWE Women's Champion. Well, if it happens, Chelsea Green ain't going to be out here to celebrate.
My doppelganger? I do not. I wish I looked like Chelsea Green. Oh man.
Decision to even allow Chelsea out here to begin with, because Ms. Green has a tendency to be a bit of a liability.
I have no idea why.
Carl, Chelsea didn't get injected. It's ejected. Eject. Inject and ejector. They're two very different things.
Body shots by Piper Niven, and now, driving Bayley into the ropes in the champion's floor. Now again, Piper's got a pin or submit Bayley. Champion's advantage in this matchup tonight.
It will be an error if
Hey, Wheezy. Hey, Antonio.
hard work was done by getting rid of Chelsea Green.
I did cosplay as her, but I mean, you know, the outfit is, you know, similar.
Piper barreling through the champion like a steamroller. And this might be Piper's night.
Equal parts mean, moody, and
Yeah, Derek, I have a role model shirt. Simple Plan is my favorite band.
Niven crushes Bayley.
I'm sure she's had injections too. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
WWE Women's Championship.
Chelsea did get barred from ringside. Ugh, girly.
There's that senton to the spine. The running senton.
Simple Plan is my favorite band. Yep.
Piper into the cover to win the championship and a kick out.
I'll tell you this, on the media rounds this past week.
Hey, Bayley.
Something I've never seen before.
I want to know.
She showed her sentimental side Now it's time to
How Piper be wrestling in all those tassels carefully. She has to be very, very careful.
Yeah, I mean, that softer side's all well and good, and she deserved every minute of it, but now she's turned her focus to Bayley, the veteran, who's fighting back in this match for the WWE title. Piper with a headbutt drops the champ again.
Listen, notice how
Do we see Piper and Chelsea feud later? I think it's going to be dependent on how this goes.
I know Bayley wants to quicken the pace, but
Nope, I've never said that my favorite band was No Doubt. Do you Mexican? I don't. Do you live in an alternate universe? I'm confused. Am I annoyed Chelsea got ejected? I am, but she did it to herself.
Looks like the ultimate underdog. It's been so easy for Piper Niven.
Yeah, Piper, the powerhouse, been dominating Bayley again. Irish whip into the corner and now fouls it up with a running elbow.
She should have chilled. She should have chilled a little bit. Like I gotta be, you know, I gotta be a little, you know, I gotta call it down middle.
The fight has left the body and soul of Bayley.
Do we expect a Nia appearance? You know, I wasn't.
Headbutts of her own, and not sure if it's doing any damage.
This crowd is more bipolar than Cali weather. They really are. It's very strange. I don't know that I've experienced anything like it in a minute.
Bayley just trying to hang on.
Okay.
Like a bulldozer against the push bike here.
It's like they're good at chanting. Someone starts a chant and like they're real good with the chants, but.
Suplexing Bayley to the ring on her tailbone.
Yeah, and that is the worst way to land. Piper trying to the cover
to win the championship, and Bayley kicks it too.
And here's what I'm starting to notice is I think it's Piper Niven who may need to push the pace. If you look again at this brutal landing.
Yeah, tailbone hip area.
Jaws the back folds up like an accordion. Sorry, Corey.
Yeah, you're absolutely right, Wade.
Just like
Piper's been
half snorted.
Offense,
it was weird.
But then failing to capitalize quickly. And in those small moments, Bayley, the champion, is able to recover just enough to take the next punishment.
And I think that's nerves. That is Piper not wanting to overcommit against the great like Bayley, wanting to take her time, not wanting to put her foot wrong, but perhaps, you're right, Corey, being a little too cautious.
Bayley countered and dropped Piper right on the top of her head. Nice counter by Bayley. And that was critical for Bayley to deliver there.
It was all that Bayley could do was use Piper's momentum against her, get her off balance.
Yeah, this is match 4. I agree. It's not like this is a long PLE. I don't buy the whole like, oh, they're tired. It's 4 match.
Suicide dive. Piper still now drops to a knee. Driven. Spine first into the apron.
And that right there might be the most crucial move of the entire match thus far for Piper Niven.
Maybe alcohol level increased in the crowd? I don't know about that either. I don't really buy that one either. I get it.
Oh, Bayley driven into the corner by Piper.
Piper's been
I'm trying to listen to what exactly they're chanting.
I agree with both of you. Niven's been extremely impressive to this juncture. Whatever Piper game plan,
right, they need to show the crank it up meter. That'll encourage them.
Got her draped over the second rope.
Right, you would think the drunker the crowd, the louder they would get. Demon of 9, thank you for cheering 500 bits. Your sister there is an 83-year-old woman in her park that is diehard wrestling fan, does not budge when they're on.
Used to, but you've got to find a new playbook against an opponent
My
like
lights
Piper
go off?
Niven.
Yeah, Piper seeing stars now.
This is when we're really going to find out just how good
My lights been
Bayley
off?
is.
Bayley top rope. Piper trying to make it back to her feet.
How long were my lights off?
Got a bit of a rolling senton, I think, across the back.
Do Scots even know what boogity means? No, they definitely don't.
Well, yeah, and you also notice Bayley realizes it's going to take more than that move to keep Piper down. So she goes back up to the top rope. Now going to deliver the elbow to Piper Niven. Cover by Bayley to retain and a kick out at 2.
Something's gonna happen. I saw a couple of you guys say something about Tiff. I saw some of you say something about Nia. Are we gonna get an interference tonight?
Changed so much throughout her career.
How does this crowd compare to France so far? I think this crowd is inconsistent. France was loud the whole time for everybody and everything. It didn't matter what it was. I don't feel like there was a lull in any match or any person.
movement from Piper Niven was all it took for this match to do a U-turn.
How's Piper doing? Good. Tired.
14,000.
She's taking a lot. Hulk 0246, thank you for subscribing with Prime. I appreciate you. Quit making excuses for them. Quit making excuses. We are on a hype train, by the way, over on Twitch. All subscriptions, gifted subs, and bits will get us higher in the hype train, and it helps me out, makes it so that I can be here for you more. So thank you for your support. But just your viewership is enough for me.
Quickly back to her feet, getting herself out of harm's way. And Bayley with a belly to belly.
That's gotta do it, but can Bayley capitalize?
Up!
Oh my goodness. What were you saying about
Chelsea, what are you doing?
Chelsea.
She's like, but it's not me.
Well, Nacho Chelsea saved the day.
Nacho Chelsea.
Was over there dealing with a Chelsea.
Oh, Bayley!
To disguise herself, and now she's going to pay for it. Bayley taking the fight down to green.
Oh, woohoo!
Isn't that now Grand Luchadora, or wasn't she women's champion at one point on SmackDown? Here we go.
Looking for the Rose plant. Piper able to counter, and now Piper with a Jesus. A Piper driver cover on Bayley for the win. Bayley.
I don't know who it was, but someone went, Jesus. I was like, God, me too. Chelsea Mysterio.
Look at this. This is brutal. My God, I don't know if it was the base of Bayley's skull or the top of her neck. Either way.
I think there's a lot of that tonight. Antonio Garcia, thank you for the $2 super chat over on YouTube. Appreciate you.
Piper thought she had Bayley there.
Bayley must feel like jelly.
Did I beat my big subscription goal you were aiming for? No.
Second rope and Bayley counters.
Piper did her best to continue.
Right, boy 94, thank you for the super chat. We just don't buy Piper as a challenge. That's why we quiet. You ain't there. Oh!
Into the abyss.
Trey Barnett, thank you for the $5 super chat. Anyone see that SummerSlam 2025 Wikipedia page says it's in Edinburgh, Scotland? Anybody can edit that.
But she's got to get Bayley back in the ring.
Unless someone knows something I don't.
Hard-wearing, refusing to bow to this pressure. Everyone
under pressure.
Limits, however, and Bayley's
pushing down on me. Pushing down on me.
Luckily, moves out of
under pressure.
Champion back to her feet. Looking for the Rose plan again.
Nope.
Piper counters again.
Piper's too big and too strong. Glaswegian kiss.
And now, look at this. Bayley. Oh, goodness.
She got it. She got it. Crucifix driver.
That's it. No interference or nothing unless someone comes out after. Well, I was right. I didn't think that Piper was gonna capitalize on that. But I just I don't want to say that deflated me, but I just feel like the energy of everything really is making me feel a certain type of way.
Bayley suffered through the punishment delivered by Niven and was able to knock off Piper.
You know, through most of this matchup, Bayley looked overmatched, physically overpowered by Piper Niven.
Making me feel a type of way.
Bayley survives.
Water Nation, thank you for cheering those 100 bits. Robert 3641, thank you for cheering 20 bits. And Dwayne A12, thank you for cheering those 200 bits. We are still in a hype train. All subs, gifted subs, and bits go towards the hype train goal. The higher we climb, the more stuff you get to unlock. It was a good match.
Watching it in replay, just as painful as the first several times. But Bayley somehow, some way, was able to fight through, utilize Piper's own momentum against her in that crucifix drive.
Hey, Bayley!
Enough to keep the gold.
Bayley had the floor wiped with her tonight.
One more match, maybe. Maybe.
Championship instincts to retain, and still.
Well, Bayley realizing she was in a fight, a nod of respect.
You preferred the tag match by far.
Niven. Bayley is still the WWE Women's Champion.
I just don't know what to. I just don't know what. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I don't know how to feel. I liked it. I liked the just Chelsea Green. Ugh. She's such a good addition to everything. She's really just so underrated and so good at what she does. She really, really is. Lies, nobody liked the tag match. I mean, says who? Says who?
Meet Cody Rhodes, Liv Morgan, Jey Uso, Rhea Ripley, Hulk Hogan, and the Wise Man
Hulk Hogan
and more on Saturday, August 17th and Sunday, August 18th.
Brother.
Get your tickets
coming out in the mask was genius. So good.
Sports fans and collectors at Fanatics Fest.
A professional.
A
consummate professional. Someone said sloppy ending, but I love the ending. How she used Piper's own momentum against her. Yeah, I mean, with that, I don't know what you want. I don't know what you want. Alex Copley, 1999. Thank you for subscribing over on Twitch. Appreciate you so much. Welcome to the Blonde Line. I really need to go to the bathroom. Can I go do that? I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
21st on NBC, USA. And Peacock.
I think Scotty Scheffler's buddies with Dirty Dom yet.
While joining us here at Clash at the Castle is a national hero. It's Glasgow's own Tom Stoltman, the three-time and reigning world's strongest man. We are all huge fans of this guy, and he's the only man in Scotland who can make Drew McIntyre look small. World's strongest man, Tom Stoltman. Welcome to WWE Clash at the Castle.
Wait, you should see what the world's strongest man's doing after Clash at the Castle.
You're going to be hanging out with me and Graves, because Wade Barrett, you've got to head back to the Clash at the Castle post show.
Wait a minute, am I doing the post show?
I thought Wade was.
Love it, switcheroo. It's all
Corey in there though.
Corey,
so who is doing
far better at post show than I am.
So who's doing the post show? You and I were planning to get out of here together. Now I'm going by myself.
You and I go to the bar now. Corey's doing my job for me. Thank you, Corey. You're a good lad.
I stayed late last night because of you.
That's politics.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, the next time we come your way for a premium live event, it is.
Uh-oh, boo-boo face.
We are in Toronto, Ontario, Canada. It is Money in the Bank, where you take your future into your own hands. Boo-boo. The opportunity of a lifetime. Money in the Bank. Inside a contract, guaranteed championship opportunity, which will change lives forever.
Get ready for the summer's ultimate heist.
Well, next month, WWE Money in the Bank comes to Toronto for a jam-packed weekend at Scotiabank Arena, starting with Friday Night SmackDown on July 5th, followed by Money in the Bank on Saturday, July 6th, and finishing with NXT Heatwave on Sunday, July 7th. Tickets for Money in the Bank weekend are on sale now via Ticketmaster.
I hope you do that post-show, too, at Money in the Bank. Nonetheless, the Money in the Bank qualifying matches begin this coming Monday on Raw, live in Corpus Christi. And the question is, when we get to Raw on Monday, who's going to be the World Heavyweight Champion? Drew McIntyre has come home, and he's not leaving without a fight. And according to him, a title. The Scottish Warrior will take on the formidable frontman of the Judgment Day, Damian Priest, with a chance to once and for all hold the heavyweight championship. Right after this break, members of the WWE Universe subscribing to Peacock Premium Plus. Let's get a closer look.
It's so hot in here. It's so insanely hot in here. Holy moly. Compared to like walking out there. Wow. Hoo-hoo. It's mushy time, weekend edition. Wheezy is such a wonderful lady. Amazing. Remember keeping you, never change and accomplish anything you can and will. Thank you. I'm trying. I'm doing my best, dog.
Drew McIntyre, for the first time in his life, has
I might get a window AC. If I can't get it figured out in here, yeah. I just saw Undertaker 222. Thank you for gifting 2 subs, but I appreciate you. So Troy just said, can we stop having pay-per-view every 2 weeks? Can they not spend time actually building some damn stories? How do you guys feel about, you know, having this many pay-per-views?
World Heavyweight Champion, Damian Priest.
There is a post-show.
Damian Priest.
You have wall air conditioners with heat? Well, I don't need heat back here. Well, maybe I do. You missed a funny exchange, Pink Hole waiting for you. Well, damn.
All you had to do was grab your wife's hand and go enjoy your moment. And then what happened?
Priest is cashing in the contract.
Choose to find a mirror. Look at the reflection.
Bye.
And then blame that asshole.
The number one thing on my priority list.
You do wish they were spread out more? I don't know how I feel. I feel like I'm dying. I feel like I'm dying trying to keep up with all of it. But I mean, I like it.
Drew McIntyre versus Damian Priest for the World Heavyweight Championship live from Glasgow, Scotland.
See, he said Glasgow.
This is my country. You're walking into a war zone. Those fans are gonna break your spirit, and I'm about to take your bloody
Who's
title.
gonna break your spirit? Who broke my spirit? The internet. They can cut back on the PLAs once they get to Netflix. Oh my god, Big Al, thank you for gifting 5 memberships to the YouTube community. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you. You like that most of these are out of the country? I mean, I'm liking them being out of the country too. I am too, I am too. I'm with you there.
This is 3-on-1 out here by the Judgment Day.
This title that you're obsessed with.
I know it's pronounced Glasgow, but I'm just saying he said it too.
Man that holds it.
Don't get on me. I did say Glasgow in my video. Wrestling burnout is a real thing, but I think other people are just really good at like hiding the fact that they have it.
And if you beat them, the Judgment Day is barred from ringside at Clash of the Castle.
The real question is, will Sam introduce Drew as a big, handsome bastard from Scotland? Probably not. Probably not. We ain't got no pad either. Is Punk at Glasgow or not? We're gonna find out. Oh boy. Man. We're going all out. My comment section is just nothing but broken dreams, broken dreams. No broken dreams. Broken dreams. Didn't happen last time. We'll see. I doubt it, but we'll see. I don't know what they're doing.
This is the Inverary and District Pipe Band playing Scotland the Brave. I know how much Wade loves the bagpipes.
Bagpipes should be exclusively restricted to Guantanamo.
I always think of there was this not SpongeBob, oh my god, I usually say SpongeBob, a Rugrats episode where they meet these Scottish babies and they join the clan of the, they think that they're in the clan of the duck because Phil and Lil have like ducks on their overalls. And they like have kilts and they like are lifting their kilts up because Chucky wants to wear a dressy. Is that when they all wanted to wear dressies? Oh my god. I love that. No broken dreams. Sorry. Damn it, I want him to win. That doesn't mean I like you. I'm not changing my tune. I just think I'd like it. I don't know how you're gonna do it. Or what's gonna transpire getting you there. But I'm with it. But I'd be with it. Mm-hmm. These signing things? Shaking babies and kissing hands? Oh, there's the fat crank it up meter! NASCAR! Fast and left! Hell yeah. That doesn't make up for the last match. Just so you know. Who thinks he's winning? Who thinks he's winning?
You will notice the letter K.
Oops.
That is printed on the left tape on the left wrist of Drew McIntyre. Drew McIntyre put that there for his wife, who could not be here. She is in the States, wishing her to get well.
Okay, I'd seen something about that. What happened?
And tonight, all the
What happened to his wife?
Scotland is on this man's shoulders.
They've got a hell of a warrior fighting on their behalf, because if you look in the eyes of Drew McIntyre, this is not a man ready for the biggest.
She had emergency surgery.
Not ready for the
No one really knows like what happened.
Drew
Okay.
McIntyre is ready for war.
The nation expects, and this is the man who is built for the
Emergency
biggest
surgery.
moments of them all. It is like
I don't know what
Willie
happened.
Wallace and Francis Begbie had a
That's scary.
baby.
I'd seen something about it, but there was a part of me that, like, I didn't think it was his wife. Like, I thought it was, like, wife's mom or something.
Loud, well over 100 decibels. The Ovo Hydro is rocking.
Punk is calling from his wife's house via satellite. Stop. It's the loudest they've been all night. That is the loudest they've been all night.
Drew McIntyre looking to exorcise the past demons. In one.
I don't know. Don't get confident. Don't get overly confident. Don't get overly confident. Everyone's like, oh, he's definitely winning. He's definitely winning. I don't know, dog. I'm gonna still hold my skepticism. You get a 50-50 shot of being right, but I don't know. I don't know.
This is became WWE champion this past year at WrestleMania for moments. What a way to cap off a story.
You're like 75% Drew.
And to do it in front of your own home country.
Oh, because of no broken dreams, she's not winning. You believe Drew's mother passed away? I met his wife's mother. Is Sheamus there? I'm actually not sure. I don't know if he went or not. I'm not sure. They're loud. Everyone's like, no broken dreams equals winning. No broken dreams equals not winning. We don't actually know. None of you actually know. Oh, there's the crank it up meter again. All right.
I think McIntyre's ready.
I cannot imagine being there when your wife had emergency surgery, and that just, God, that sucks. I think it just adds on. He's literally going to use that. That just adds on to I miss out on so much doing this, you know? Like, that would be so hard.
In Glasgow, Scotland.
That would be so very hard.
El Campeon.
Can I crank up the volume? No.
El Campeon may be public enemy #1, but don't forget, this is not a foregone conclusion, guys.
It could go either way.
Glasgow would love to see their
That's the thing, man. That's the thing.
But Damian Priest would love nothing.
They're singing over his entrance. Oh my god.
And tears running down their cheeks.
I honestly cannot hear a thing you're saying.
Good, it wasn't that good anyway.
Well, hopefully you can hear this. Clash at the Castle is presented by
The
Gin and
Clan
Juice.
of the Duck. Sheamus said he was going to be there. If Drew wins, they were going out for pints. Oh, that's right. You're right, you're right.
Scoop's iconic song, Gin and Juice, produced by
I thought you knew he said on SmackDown emergency surgery a bad fall or something. Oh, maybe. I have really bad memory. So it is possible that that happened and I forgot because my short-term memory is ass.
WrestleMania. Drew held the title for over 5 minutes. Damian Priest cashed in to win the gold. Drew has called this man a transitional champion.
It's one thing to get booed during entrance, but to have fans cheer for your opponent over your entrance theme is wild. Cody Rhodes! Cody Rhodes! Who's my favorite heavyweight champion of all time? File cannot be downloaded. Why?
Very, very important. Judgment Day is barred from ringside in this matchup because Drew beat Finn Balor this past Monday night.
And that's been one of the many reasons why people have doubted Priest, because the Judgment Day is constant
Gonna have enough room?
the constant drama, the constant outside factors. It's
Cody
one-on-one
Rhodes.
man for the World Heavyweight Championship.
The most partisan environment.
Cry. Yes, I saw the little cry, baby, cry. Cry, baby, cry. Wah, wah.
I keep hearing that.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, and it is for the World Heavyweight Championship! Introducing the challenger from Ayr, Scotland! Weighing in at 275 pounds, Drew McIntyre!
Demon of Night, thank you for cheering those 100 bits, and I did see that there is a post show, yes.
And his opponent, representing the Judgment Day, from New York City, weighing in at 249 pounds, he is the World Heavyweight
The bum-ass Judgment Day.
Campeon, Damian Priest!
Get it, Samantha. Oh, stepping right in front of him. So this is my land. This land is your land.
And the winner of this matchup knows that the king of the ring, Gunther, is lurking in waiting.
Oh, Drew McIntyre, zero fat. And that's not them. That's really just freaking Finn. I'm trying to think who else is that cut. Who else is that cut? Not too many people. Not too many people. That's a hard thing to make. That's a hard thing to do. It's a hard thing to maintain.
Here we go, two
Very, very hard.
hitters ready to show down for the
All right.
prize on Monday Night Raw.
This is a true heavyweight battle. The power of these men, the size of these men.
But the pre-show's 20 minutes?
And here we go, lock up center of the ring, World Heavyweight Championship match.
It's a sign that says Priest eats dry cereal. I eat dry cereal. Not all the time, but there's certain ones that are real good.
When he was fired by WWE, he came home to rebuild, to re-examine his life, to look inside himself. into Evolve to come back better, stronger than ever.
From the lowest of lows, Cole, to potentially the highest
I think
of
Damian
highs. He is
might be
just
losing.
3 count or a submission away from completing that journey.
What a journey it has been for McIntyre, who is laying waste to the champion in the early moments of this one. And if you're
on his feet. Oh, shit.
If you can. McIntyre flies. Down goes the champion. Lands hard on Priest's neck.
That's 275 pounds of flying Scotsman. And this city, Glasgow, hosts one of the world's great sporting rivalries. Glasgow Rangers, Glasgow Celtic. There's only one man who has ever united those two factions.
Never date a girl who can't respect your WAFU. Because that's because they have their own makeup stylist. Malevolent, I'm not sure you know what the fuck's going on. This is wrestling. What are we talking about?
But Piper Niven perhaps was distracted. Do you think there could be a negative factor to the
Big lad flippy. Yes! Big boy over. Big boy flip. Drew. He is a specimen. That's a tall man to be flipping over a damn top rope. Wheezy better not look at Punk's Instagram story. If you fucking spoil shit for me, I stay off of socials during shows. I do not scroll Twitter. I do not open anything.
Corey made the point of backlash from over a year ago in Puerto Rico when he had to take on Bad Bunny. What a match that was. Hostile environment that night.
Well, this is a Damian Priest who was born and raised.
God, he caught him like a baby.
The worst parts of Puerto Rico, surrounded by gangs, surrounded by violence. This is nothing to Damian Priest.
I'm certain that Damian Priest would love a different outcome than he had that night in Puerto Rico. And right now, the World Heavyweight Champion looking to fight his way back into control. Spine buster by Drew into the cover.
Isn't enough? Kick out by Priest.
275-pound beast of a man who can move like a cruiserweight and packs the punch of a heavyweight boxer.
The first clash at the castle. Couple of years
What got me into
ago,
WWE,
Wales
my
left
dad.
such a bitter taste in the mouth of Drew McIntyre. The night that Solo Sikoa appeared as part of the bloodline and cost McIntyre the championship when Corey, he was clearly going to win.
That night certainly seemed to be Drew McIntyre's night had it not been for Solo, but Priest face first. That might as well be a different lifetime ago because right now Drew McIntyre needs to focus on one man and one man only.
Did Bayley win?
Being the World
Yes.
Heavyweight Champion, Damian Priest.
She did.
Priest now into the corner. And now Damian Priest starting to gain the upper hand.
I'll tell you this about McIntyre, I know him better than most.
Cover by Priest to retain the championship and a kick out by McIntyre.
For all the smack talk about paper champions, transitional champions, Drew doesn't actually believe that.
I've heard the word transitional champion really more or for the first time like this entire year. Or this year.
Better and better by the week and has continued growing since winning that.
When is the glorious Bobby Roode coming back? Bobby Roode, I believe, is working in production or something along those lines.
Wow, big heavy right hand by Priest. Priest doesn't get paid by the hour. Damian Priest does not want to be here tonight all night long in a grueling back and forth contest. Priest would love to get back on a plane, head back to Monday Night Raw as World Heavyweight Champion. That's what he's thinking.
Priest rolls through. I should say Drew rolls through. Oh, look at that. Looking for the Michinoku.
God.
Cover now. Trying to win the
Big strong
championship from Priest. Put it in the leg. Damian gets the shoulder up.
It shows you just how devastating McIntyre is. He tried his best to use Priest's momentum in that slam.
Something will clearly and definitely be happening at the end as we haven't seen the message yet. I don't know what you're talking about, but I did pose the possibility of something happening at the very end of the match, just like with Bray Wyatt at Extreme Rules. So we'll see. Is Uncle Howdy showing up tonight? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know.
And Priest escapes out of the ring. And now McIntyre.
I think it would be weird to have something like that happen, but then also have a post show. We're also forgetting about Joe Hendry. We're not forgetting about Joe Hendry. I don't think Joe Hendry is showing up. I'll be shocked as fuck if he does, but like I don't think that's happening. I think that's definitely one of those IWC things that we've talked about because it would make sense, but like wouldn't actually happen. I don't know that that would really make sense here.
Again, champion's advantage.
personally.
McIntyre's got a pin or
Like, it would make sense,
submit.
but like,
Damian
I
Priest.
don't know how to. I don't know how to word what I'm thinking. And yes, I know that I said his name, and he appears. Yes, we believe in Joe Hendry. I get it, but I get it.
Nothing to worry about. He just has to back up those words.
You're right about that, Wade, but lately, that's all Priest has wanted as well. The opportunity to prove it.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh my God.
Yikes.
Priest man just snapped his ankle. And McIntyre good. Hey, advantage. Drew's got to do what Drew's got to do.
Priest hung up in the top.
Good save, good save, good save, good save, good save. Ref's trying to help. Ref's trying to
You know
help.
what that means on this side of the pond, right, Cole?
Be careful, Cole. You're in deep trouble, as is Damian Priest. And the normally sure-footed big man.
Where you going?
Damian Priest, the champ for once, slightly missed his spotting.
Well, the problem
is now in a world of trouble.
Thinking of a broken ankle.
I know, I was thinking, I hope your ankle's okay.
I'm not going to care about that.
Ankle's okay.
But Drew just said to Eddie Arango, I can't win the title like this. Drew realizes he's got to get Priest back inside the ropes.
And finally, able to get Priest disconnected.
Professionals! Immediate chop. Got it. Your ankle's
Absolutely
okay.
horrific misfortune for the champion.
And he just reaffirmed the fact that he cannot win the title with Priest tied up. Even though the
Nope.
Behind the
You sure
eight ball
can't.
now is the champion.
Even though the Scottish crowd was asking for McIntyre to deliver more punishment. Suplex cover for the championship. Priest kicks it too.
I don't know if Priest can stand up anymore. Referee taking a very close look. You know he isn't going to quit. Take another look at this. That is one of the most disgusting things I have ever seen.
God, I hope his ankle's okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, God.
25 years working in this industry. I've never seen that before.
An absolutely terrible, terrible turn of events for El Campeon. Capitalizing.
Just how tough is Damian Priest continuing after such a horrific incident?
Just that blow he delivered to McIntyre. You can feel the pain and a clothesline.
Priest,
Did you hear it?
It's so hard to know.
Off that bad leg. My goodness, that sounded like fireworks inside the hydro.
No, it did look bad. I really could have fucked the shit up.
Complete catastrophe.
They're trying to shake it off.
Fracture of the leg almost.
McIntyre back to his feet.
That's pro wrestling.
Priest looking for south of heaven. McIntyre able to block. And sending Priest shoulder first to the post.
Drew now once again looking for future shock.
There it is! Cover! Priest kicks out!
Late kick out, milliseconds from McIntyre and Scotland's dreams coming true, connecting with that future shock DDT that's put away countless superstars. But this one, Damian Priest.
So there's no way for us to really know. I see a lot of you guys asking. There's no way for us to really know the extent of that injury.
To defend his gold against the hottest contender in the world.
And I don't want to sound like a dick, but like,
cheering Drew McIntyre on.
yes, that was an accident. Yeah.
And as this match progresses, guys, I don't know if the adrenaline.
They were not purposely. I mean, when his ankle got caught, all of his body weight fell and yanked on his ankle. So it's he really could have pulled. He could have hurt. He could have pulled a. He could have done something. So, but that's the thing with pro wrestling too, is you don't know and you're not gonna know, because he could just be playing off of it and selling it more than it is. Like there is literally no way for us to know. We can't sit here and be like, oh, for sure. Like there's no way to know. Just a lot of you are asking, so I'm like, what do I say?
McIntyre climbs to the second rope, towering over the champion, and gives Damian a little bit back.
Oh boy!
Oh.
Time to steal. White noise from Sheamus. He'll be at home pretty angry right now.
Is Priest's leg going to hold up? Priest wants the razor's edge. Can he pull it off? Yes!
Razor's edge! Wow! To McIntyre. Priest to the cover to retain the world title. McIntyre!
Buzzmongold, thank you for the $10 super chat. I would like to see way less PLEs. January equals Rumble. Okay, Crown Jewel, August, SummerSlam, November, Survivor Series. Wheezy remembers 30-year Rugrat and Super Bowl ups, but not last week in wrestling. Yeah, my short-term memory is the problem.
Could be the deciding factor in this matchup.
And the amount of times I've seen it has a lot to do with that.
Again, trying to get feeling back into the right leg.
Long-term core memory things typically stick. Short-term does not. Depends on how I consume it and how much and how often. So during like a multitasking SmackDown where I'm streaming and doing clips and talking and watching the show, yeah, the way that someone with certain people with ADHD, like, what's the word? Record. I don't want to say record memory. Sheldon Jackson, thank you for gifting 5 memberships over on YouTube. Thank you so very much.
The heaviest hitters in all of WWE and all of this industry just trading rights in the center of the ring in the main event tonight.
Yeah, true heavyweight battle, like we said from the start.
You could kill a horse with just one of those shots, but these two are giving it everything.
You take out an entire stable with what we just saw.
Thank you for saying I'm the best wrestling content creator. I am not. I am not, but thank you. If nothing else, I don't quit and I don't go down without a fight, but I'm not the best. I just really enjoy it, and I like making stuff, and I like when you guys like watching my stuff.
And Priest wants more. Oh, kick to the midsection of McIntyre. And another
oh,
kick to
Priest.
Starting to fire on all cylinders now.
I'm just so focused on it.
Glasgow kiss.
They just call it a kiss here. Oh, and Priest answers.
Look at all the green names in YouTube now. Look at all the memberships.
Stubborn refusal to go down from both men. This has to end somewhere.
McIntyre missed wildly. Neck breaker by McIntyre after that whip by Priest.
Both of these men are champions. Unfortunately, only one can hold the World Heavyweight title.
What is bad like? Oh my God. Drew's hyping up. Big boy up. The big boy kept up. Don't rank me, please. Don't tell me who I'm tied with or who I am not or not better with your. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. That's not good for my brain.
Look like you're setting up for the Claymore, and Damian Priest
That just makes me feel bad.
rolled out of harm's way.
I don't want to be ranked. I just want to do it and just that be it.
An exciting decision, but
Comparison is the thief of joy.
Oh no!
Another Glasgow kiss.
Sometimes it's not about glory, it's about self-preservation.
Through the barricade! McIntyre claymores Priest through the barricade!
But Drew's got to get Priest back inside the ring.
Damian, you are a freaking warrior, dog.
Magnitude being judicious with his count, but McIntyre knows what needs to happen.
This is an exhausted McIntyre dragging a heavy carcass with him.
McIntyre dragging the injured champ. Gets him back into the ring. It's Drew McIntyre.
Oh, Drew McIntyre. Oh, if you're over on YouTube, please like the video and subscribe to my channel. I do this for every PLE.
Look at the Claymore. Priest intercepted. Slam. Priest to retain the title. Falls into the cover. Oh, McIntyre kicks out.
Look at this impact. Claymore putting the champion through the barricade. But Priest turned the tides, delivered the South of Heaven chokeslam, and nearly put this
I see you guys saying what you're saying. I see. I just...
creep into the champion's mind.
I'll tell you this, Corey, anywhere else on planet Earth that South of Heaven connects at this point, it's game over. We have a successful retention, but this is Glasgow, Scotland, not here.
You're here every week? Thanks for being here every week. I'm worried for Damian.
Indeed it is. As The challenger McIntyre drags himself back to his feet. Damian Priest, the World Heavyweight Champion, trying to figure out what he needs to do to keep McIntyre down.
Priest trying to put his challenger in position for God only knows what could be next. We've seen Priest successfully utilize South of Heaven from the top turnbuckle. It's what got Damian past Jey Uso.
Yeah, but at that point, Damian had his...
Charlie Shepard, thank you for the $49.99 super chat over on YouTube. That's your 5th super chat over on the channel. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Troy Barnett, thank you for the $5 super chat. Can you imagine the Drew promos if Punk says he won because Damian got hurt? Yeah.
What in the hell is Priest thinking?
I'm just so concerned.
Are you sure?
And you can hear the breath come out of the lungs of every single person in the Ovo Hydro tonight.
1/100th of a second after Priest pulled out the unthinkable, a move a man his size has no right in doing.
Solomon I'm wincing too. No, me too. Every time he does I feel like anytime he does anything, I'm like, ah, shit.
McIntyre somehow not getting the pin.
What does McIntyre have left? What does the champion Damian Priest have left?
What do either of them have left? Where do we go from here?
100%.
Both these men know they should be home and dry at this point of any match.
And a great throw by McIntyre. Forget the 6th man. How about the 11,391 man in Drew McIntyre's corner tonight?
And they're worth double when it's your hometown, Cole.
And now McIntyre crawling his way across the ring. Shot to Priest.
Woo!
Rings through the Ovo. We're getting to the crunch time now. And Eddie Arango moved out of harm's way. Swift move by the official.
Great footwork from the official. He was close to a certain death at that point.
Priest was able to ring McIntyre's bell momentarily.
And now McIntyre with Priest shoving him.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No! A ref bump! Oh shit!
We gotta get some medical. Wait for the Claymore.
Powerbomb by Priest.
Damian Priest able to intercept McIntyre. And now Priest looking for South of Heaven. McIntyre turns it around. McIntyre Claymore. But there's no official.
Put the ref. What are we doing? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I prayed for this. I prayed for this. Hey. It's like seeing a ghost. Just gonna choke him.
Oh my God! The balls of CM Punk! He went low.
He low blowed him.
By Punk. Priest making it to his feet as Punk just smiles, looking on. The referee back into the ring. Damian Priest with a South of Heaven choke slam. I don't think he has any idea what transpired. It doesn't matter. Damian Priest into the cover of McIntyre. CM Punk.
He lost again! Oh my God! Oh, you guys were so certain! You were so certain! You were so sure! You were so sure! Immediately sure Drew's winning. For sure Drew is winning. For sure it's happening. It's happening. Oh, I think the ref said this. They are talking though. Yeah, they are talking. He's honestly probably telling him, hey.
Tonight was so much worse in his hometown in front of the people he grew up with. He was screwed by the man he just.
Holy shit, man. Are we really ready for this, Drew? Are we ready for this, Drew? God, I hope Damian's okay. I hope Damian's okay, because if he's not, I don't know what they're going to do. I don't know what they're going to do. Good job, bud. But holy shit.
That great matchup ended the way that it did, but Damian Priest is still your world heavyweight champion.
And put a little respect on the name of Damian
Man.
Priest after a gutsy championship defense.
Getting screwed twice at home. You know, that's what we were. I was not surprised, my darlings. I am not surprised by this. Don't give Drew a microphone for the next month. The second that he comes out, you're going to hear it from me, because that man is going to be out for revenge. Big Al Williams, thank you for the $10 super chat. McIntyre going to be pissed come Monday night. Come Monday. Yup. Yup. Will Meister, thank you for the $5 super chat. I agree with Punk showing up and Priest winning, but I'm not a fan of protected wins. WWE does them too much.
And not only did CM Punk
You played yourself. Drew already has a microphone in hand for Monday.
Kicking Drew McIntyre down low, which would allow Damian Priest.
Drew McIntyre pipe bomb. Right now or Monday? I personally would like, you know. Now last year he did do, you know, a little after show. I think they were off the air when it happened. King Crab 30, thank you for cheering those 20 bits. Thank God it'll be a 1 a.m. and I don't have to listen to his long ass promo. CM Punk took my opportunity. CM Punk took my opportunity. You can't stand Damian Priest. He does not deserve to be a champion. I disagree with you, but that's fine. I prayed for this and it happened. I prayed for it. I prayed for it.
To explode. I think we need to get out of here before that happens.
Woo, mama.
And I can tell you this. Monday Night Raw is going to be must-see.
We're screwed. The yap that is going to be yapped Monday. The yap that will be yapped on Monday. Why is Drew Russian?
This is Scotland's largest city.
It's just, you know. That's just what I do, dog. So, y'all were saying that there's a post-show. Y'all were saying that there's a post-show. Is there? Is there? Is there? Just give Drew the title already so he can shut up. Where is this post-show? Where is it? Because this says it ends at 5 in 5 hours. It is on Peacock? You know how tonight it's 1 year CM Punk returned to AEW with Collision? Is it? The post show is on YouTube. Okay, I'm seeing two different things. I'm not seeing anything on Peacock, so let's just go over to YouTube. How are you guys feeling about that match? How are you feeling about the ending? How are you feeling about that match? Are you humbled because you thought that Drew McIntyre was going to win and he didn't? How many of you were humbled? How many of you toted around your air of confidence that he was for sure winning and oh shit, he's not? It's okay. It happens to the best of us. It happens to the best of us. McVeigh Gaming Official, thank you for the raid with one viewer. How are you doing? Welcome in. My name is WheezyBlonde. I'm a wrestling content creator, and I'm going to watch post show. I'm going to watch a post show. And like clockwork, people are blaming trips. I'm not even getting on nothing. I don't want to do that. There is nothing booking-wise that I really want to tear apart about any of that. I'm all right. I'll live. Lions1079MD, thank you for the $2 super chat and saying, broken dreams indeed. All of your dreams were broken. All of your dreams were broken. Sad. Oh, let's end this chat. I don't want that over there. I don't want to read their chat. Wheezy gloating. I am not gloating. I have nothing to gloat about. I actually think I predicted Drew to win. I think I predicted Drew to win, but I just, I really didn't know for sure. I'm really bad at prediction type shit. You know, I'm bad at it. Not good, not good. Sorry, Punk and Drew at Money in the Bank. This is the ultimate story builder between Drew and Punk. I'm here for it. I agree with that. I know your anger. I know your dreams. If I was Triple H, I would have brought in Seth Rollins in the end, just like the return of CM Punk at Survivor Series. Let that man have a break. My Corona, thank you for the $2 super chat over on YouTube. Priest gave the performance of a lifetime. He really did. That was a great match. I loved it. I loved everything about that. Thought it was good. Thought it was good. It's a shame that people are going to focus on stupid shit, but that is just the name of the game, dog. That is the name of the game, and that is how the world works. It is what it is. But Punk involved as ref is pretty good. Little flashback there. Storytelling. You're on their post show on YouTube. It starts in a sec. So am I. So am I. So am I. Here I am, Lord. I got all my clips up and I don't have to do shit now. This is what happens when I get to take my medication and be functional for a show. I just hope that Priest is good because that tangle looked so bad. I'm with you there. I'm with you there. I think that might have been, I mean, he might have been telling, might have been telling Drew, like, either I'm good or I'm not good. So.
At 1-800-CONTACTS,
or thanking him for how he handled it. Those were professionals. Those were professionals there that handled that the way that they did. Oh shit, what did I just do? What's theater mode? I don't want the chat. There we go. Or he might call it a career. Styles is going to AEW. Get the fuck out of here. I don't fucking care. Oh my god. And so it begins. And so it begins. Oh, fucking hell. Alright, I'm adjusting my screen real quick for this post-show thing. There we go. Alright, wonder where Ricochet is going. I want Ricochet to go wherever he wants to go. Truthfully. It was kind of predictable in the end. I don't think it was too bad. I don't think it was too bad. Bring back Prince Puma? He might be. He very well might be. We don't know. Styles already said when he retires, it's going to be with WWE. Oh, did he? Well, they can also lie and change their minds, though, too. Remember that. Don't ever take anyone's word for 100%. Drew got screwed. Wheezy, is it confirmed that Ricochet is out of WWE? No. It's not 100% confirmed. All we know is that he said he was not going to renew his contract. Breaking. Confirmed AJ Styles to Smoky Mountain Wrestling. I can't with you guys sometimes. I just can't with y'all. Your favorite show of year so far other than Night 2 of WrestleMania 40? No, I wasn't. Nothing is predictable. Punk gets free flight to Scotland for 10 seconds. I don't know that their flights are free. I wouldn't assume that everyone's flights are free. Maybe his contract. I don't know. It's a contract thing. WWE Twitter has a backstage video of Punk getting the ref shirt. I wish I was better with Twitter. I wish I was better at it. I'm just not. That's like, I don't want to be on Twitter right now scrolling. Like, the people that post during the show, I have a hard enough time just posting my clips during the show. I can't imagine, like, fucking doing Twitter at the same time. What did I ever do in this world to deserve an empty-headed dumb fuck like CM Punk out in front of my hometown and screw me out of my moment? Oh, he's sad. Oh, big baby tears. Big baby tears. Drew didn't win. Oh, no. Oh, no. I wish I felt bad, but he's been a whiny little bit. Do I read other people's Twitter posts? Yeah. When I'm on Twitter.
Together.
You know? When I'm on the Twitter. Earmuffs. I censored myself.
And now, WWE presents Clash at the Castle Post Show.
We gotta pull. I have captions on. Get rid of those. Drew gonna cry. He's gonna cry more. He's gonna yap. Drew McIntyre.
To be held in Scotland is officially in the books, and my goodness, what an ending it was. We will get to all of it. Hello, everybody. I'm Jackie Redmond alongside Wade Barrett and my boy Big E on the end.
Big E!
Guys, where do we begin? I don't know. With
I think we know exactly where that was the biggest
the ref
screw job
fucking
in
yeeted out of the
history.
ring.
Just
There it is.
beaten Bret Hart. That is the new number one. Wow. There is a huge shadow cast upon this entire industry thanks to the actions of CM Punk, and I reiterate what I said on the mic just then. CM Punk needs to be fired by WWE management for once. Show some balls. Do what you're supposed to do. This is a guy who is not medically cleared to be in contact with any wrestler. He has now materially affected the
Look at Big E. He's like
2 heavyweight championship matches. You guys need to do something
Big E's
about
like
it.
dog.
Restore some honor, some integrity to this.
You're calling for his job.
Yes. And he deserves it. He has just screwed over an entire nation. Andrew McIntyre.
Big E ain't with it. Big E ain't with it. He's like, you want to be fired?
Actually, I think that would be
Speak some sense. Come on, Big E.
I hope CM Punk is long
Come on,
gone,
E.
because if he's not, there's going to be hell to pay.
I can understand Drew McIntyre being upset. This is his home turf. He feels like he has been screwed out over time and time and time again, right? But Big E, do you agree with this sentiment that CM Punk should be fired?
Look, Drew has every right to be upset, and I think you're a little clouded. You and Drew.
No, you're biased. You are CM Punk's boy.
We have a friendship.
You are biased.
We have a friendship.
you and Drew have been friends for a very, very long time. Your judgment is clouded as well.
No.
It's very clouded as well. Obviously, Drew should be upset, rightfully upset. But this was all. This thing is boiling. It's been boiling. The pot is ready to
No,
blow.
Jackie, let them fight.
Wrong. There's no friendship about it. Call it down the middle. What would a lawyer say here? That guy shouldn't be here. That guy needs to be fired. He is a disgrace.
Can I point out one thing? Technically, Drew McIntyre put hands on Punk first. I know Punk taunted him, but CM Punk did not touch the referee.
What's CM Punk doing here? He wasn't booked for SmackDown. He wasn't booked for any media. He wasn't booked for Clash at the Castle. Are you trying to tell me he got a private jet all the way
Wade's
over
popping off.
to Scotland?
I don't know how CM Punk travels
No,
the
you know
globe.
exactly. Don't try and cover it
But
up.
I'm
We know
just
what went
saying-
on. We know the machinations of the mind of CM Punk.
Look, there was
He ruined this event.
He ruined the event, the whole
The
event.
referee was knocked down. We needed a replacement.
He's not a referee. He's not credentialed.
Why do I hear? Oh, because they're probably taking down the set already. I like hear
in the balls.
We're looking for his license.
wrenches and
The referee
shit.
approved that. The kicking in the balls during a championship match. CM Punk kicked.
Well, here's the thing.
I want to hear.
Jackie's point?
I want to hear the voice of goodness. All things that are good in WWE defend a man kicking a man in a championship match.
After Drew put his hands on
Exactly.
Punk afterwards.
What
And
was Punk doing in the ring?
That is a great question.
This is not the first time
I'm
there's
not
been a
saying you're
distraction around the ring of a match. I'm not saying it's okay. I'm just saying that Drew McIntyre was also played a role in this. because he took his eyes off of Damian Priest.
Because
Wade is not going to take, like...
supposed to be there. CM Punk wasn't there to
Nick Runner said Wade acting like Twitter and dumb wrestling fans. I mean, he's I ain't gonna say he got a point.
Well, we're going to find out what Triple H thinks of all this, because I'm sure someone in the media will ask him in the press conference that is coming up here very shortly. We will take you to it. We will hear from Paul Triple H Levesque, and I have to imagine someone's going to ask him about this matter. I believe Kathy Kelly is ready and standing by. She's going to take us to this press conference. You can tell, Kathy, it's a heated panel up here over what just transpired with Drew McIntyre.
Kathy just smiling through it, like, yeah.
I mean, it sounds heated, Jackie. Well, I'm here with the media outlets here in Glasgow. We have some special guests here tonight, including World Heavyweight Champion.
Why is Tom Brady talking on my...
Chief Content Officer?
Sorry, that was Tom Brady.
And, of course, our new WWE Women's Tag Team Champions, Scotland's own Alba Fyre and Isla Dawn, Unholy Union.
Right? Like, get some hype. Get some hype. Get some hype.
Don't look at the side plate. Don't look at the side plate. No, let me look at them. Anybody got a marker? No?
Well, we're going to get the first question from the third row.
Hello.
There we go. Alistair McGeorge from Metro, UK. A lot of emotions going into and coming out of that match. How do you sum up those feelings, and what can you tell us about that moment when you first got back to Gorilla and got to let that start to sink in?
Lots of crying. Just tears, to be honest. Like, it's been a long time for us, and we've been working hard to try and get to this point. So emotional, but really happy to be here.
Yeah, and we have been working so hard for this, and what makes it extra sweet is it being Scotland, first Scottish PLE, like, that's just icing on top of the cake.
Doing it in front of the fans tonight was really special.
And my mammy. Doing it in front of my mammy.
Damaro97, thank you for cheering those 300 bits. How was the event? I was only able to see the main event. I thought it was great. I have criticisms. I actually might make a review like as soon as we're done here.
This isn't your first time performing here, Alba.
I never make it through. I never make it through the scrums. I will admit to you. I usually crap out. But getting that done in 3 hours, love that.
I genuinely think this event probably wouldn't be happening certainly without Drew. We would not be sitting here today if it wasn't without Drew pushing this for so long. We've all been pushing it for so long. Since
where can we see the review?
UK.
YouTube! Exclamation what YouTube? It's been the Matt B4994, thank you for gifting 2 subs over on Twitch.
Glasgow is to me.
ICW helped build a scene, and not just ICW, like every promotion and people that were even doing the family-friendly shows.
And don't forget, everyone on YouTube, definitely subscribe, tap bell for notifications to know when I'm live. I am live every Monday and Friday, all major PLEs. I will be live this Tuesday for NXT.
They would come for live events and they would see how much Scottish fans loved wrestling and wanted to see more. So, yeah.
So it means a lot to get to come here and do it again for WWE with Isla. But yeah, that's special that we have done it before. Like, yeah.
But I'm so annoying. I'm like,
no, stop. You make me laugh.
Our next question is Denise Salcedo in the front row.
Denise!
Salcedo, Instinct Culture, congratulations to the both of you. You are following some very strong champions in Jade and Bianca. So I want to ask, now that you are leading this division, what can we expect from both of you as tag team champions?
I mean, when we had the NXT tag titles, we just wanted to make the tag division special. Like, we wanted to make sure that it was on PLEs, and Jade and Bianca have been such a big part of
making it strong.
And we want to just follow their lead and have big matches, get on the PLEs, be wrestling all of the women, like, and whether
everyone
we want to take this, like, if we can go to NXT and we can look at like Jacy Jane and I'm going to call her another name there. Jasmine next, like, we'll get people like that down there. So if we can go to NXT, if we can be on Raw, be on SmackDown, like, we want to just be representing these as best as possible and carrying on that lineage from Jade and Bianca and all the way back. Like everyone that's held these. Yeah. And we should have held them a year ago anyway.
Also YouTube.
Shayna.
Follow my Instagram. It's WheezyBlonde, or my TikTok. All of my reaction clips for the night will be, well, today, are all up there. You can rewatch them or see them for the first time there.
As you have for years and years, what message would you have to your Scottish fans who've been supporting you all this time and cried and almost lost their voices for you tonight?
Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's such a big thing for us as well. Like, we
that's
kind of
so special.
Yeah, we forget because, especially because we don't live here anymore. We forget how much
that
is. Like,
I'll be curious what they do with them. Be curious what they do with them if they put them on TV.
Like my wee cousins.
What the story is going to be next week. You know, what are we going to do? Where is this going? Where is this headed? You know.
Have on people that, because we come from, like, I'm from North Glasgow. She's from Johnston. Like, we're from kind of like underprivileged areas and stuff, and we come back and we go like, oh, we are actually like, we did an example for people. Like, that's so nice that we can influence people.
I didn't think this was possible.
Yeah.
When I was younger.
Yeah.
So now to think that there's a little girl somewhere that can see us and go, I know. This is such a special moment to us, and we want to lead in that charge. Yeah. We've got us, we've got Piper, we've got Drew, we've got Nick. There's so many of us, and that just means
and it's coming back, and because you don't realise the effects that you can have, and that people care. Like, you don't think people care, and it's just nice to hear that.
Definitely felt they love this, you guys. So thank you very much.
Thank you.
Well, congratulations again to you guys. I'm sure some celebrations are to be had this evening.
She did mention Nikki, but you know.
Thank you guys so much.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, guys.
Our next guest this evening, I'm sure, is still processing the events of the main event this evening. WWE World Heavyweight Champion, Damian Priest.
Yeah. That reads all over your face, bro. You all right? That's probably the last fucking thing you want to be doing.
I'm not going to answer one question to all rise. For the World Heavyweight Champion, El Campeón, Damian Priest.
Do it! Get up, bitches!
Rise! The three of you rise.
You're going to get kicked out. Stand up.
That's better. Be seated.
I think we're going to go to the third row on the right.
Hey, Alex McCarthy, Mail Online. Damian, first of all, congratulations. First things first, man. How's that ankle? That spot with the rope looked really gnarly. Looked like it was troubling you for the rest of the match, but you pulled it off. How is it, man?
I mean, it feels like trash right now.
Sure.
I didn't even go to medical yet, so I could do this and talk to you guys and answer your questions, so you're all welcome. Docs will check it out, but I mean, I ain't going anywhere. I was able to beat Drew McIntyre on one foot, so I'm pretty sure I'm good to go.
I sense a lot of rage.
Jamal Naya's here for seconds out. Congratulations on the win, Damian.
Do not piss
CM
this man
Punk
off.
Made his presence known, helps you win the match. What have you made of his return to the company? How excited are you to share the ring with him one day? And what have you made of his presence in the locker room as well?
Number one, I didn't even know he was here. I had no idea that he was going to get involved. I found out literally as I was walking out that I saw him with the referee t-shirt on, and then I was told in the back what happened. As far as him being back, it's fine. He's a huge star. We all know his accolades. We all know his resume. So when he's back healthy, if he can, perform still at that high level and he earns his way, I would love to share the ring with him. But he's going to have to earn it because I am the world champ.
Hi Damian, Miles here from Bleach Report Wrestling. We've had many PLEs in different countries now. With this one being in Scotland, what's been your favourite place to wrestle in, and was this one of the most hostile crowds you've ever wrestled in?
I'll be honest, because of the response tonight, and to your point, like your word hostile, to me it's not hostile. It's people booing, it's not hostile. But I loved it. I loved that energy. So I think this was my favorite just for the fact that they wanted me to lose so bad, and I won. That there's no better feeling than somebody telling you can't do something and then shoving it down their throat. So to me, this is so far my favorite.
We didn't get any interference like any of us were talking about too. I feel like that happens every time now. Every time.
Congratulations for today. How important was this win for you to, discount the naysayers about your title run at the moment?
How important? Transitional.
See that fucking word.
Again, more things to shove down people's throats.
Do it.
Before I was champ, you can't do it. I did it. He can't hold the title. I held it. He can't beat Drew in Scotland. I did it. Drew called me a paper champion. He said I didn't deserve it. He said I couldn't beat him.
Drew talked a lot of shit. Talked a lot of shit.
A transitional champion.
He does that.
My ass.
Yeah.
Damian Priest is the world heavyweight champion, the face of Monday Night Raw. Against all odds, against all hate,
Yup.
I am the champ, and I'm going to continue being the champ.
Yup.
First row on the right.
After Jolie here for Title Sports Network, Damian, after a heated rivalry with Drew McIntyre in the build-up, what's your message to him tonight?
Shut your mouth. Like, seriously, all he did was whine, complain, make jokes, read things on social media to have material to tell me on Monday Night Raw. Like, let it go, man. Go back to being the Scottish psychopath, the warrior, the guy that was fierce, fearsome warrior in the ring. What happened to that guy? He became a talker. That's what happened. And someone who didn't hold himself accountable for all his mistakes. And yet he's here again making another mistake. And that's why he's not the world champ and I am. So my message to Drew McIntyre, grow up, shut your mouth, and get back to work.
This is the final question for Damian.
Hey Damian, I'm Frank Helen from BBC News. Congrats. How are you feeling about potentially being up against Gunther at the SummerSlam?
Oh, well, not
the
potentially.
SummerSlam.
I'm the world champ. I'm going to face Gunther at SummerSlam. Look, we all know how good he is in the ring. His IC title run was, it's historic. So I get it. I get the challenge that he's going to be. But again, please tell me I can't beat him. Please tell me I can't beat Gunther. Because I can't wait to shove that one down everybody's throats as well at SummerSlam.
Well, Damian, I know you have to get your leg medically checked out, so thank you so much for answering all of these questions.
All right.
Woo! Shit. Be more grim. Sorry, but I was watching that while you rated, but thank you for the raid, everybody. Hello. Hope you enjoyed the show. Noka Uffingballs. Thank you for the subscription.
That we have a last-minute addition to the press conference this evening. Man who interjected himself into the main event.
Oh,
CM
fuck.
Punk.
Oh, no.
He brought donuts.
CM Punk's at a media scrum.
Eating donuts. I had one earlier.
He stole those from catering. Bringing used donuts. Oh, shit. Oh, God. What are we getting? What are we getting?
Guten Tag. Oh, no,
Jesus Christ, Punk.
We've got the...
Sorry, Scotland.
Oh, last row on the right.
Hi CM Punk, Matthew Fulton from STV News here. You have managed to make the entirety of Scotland mad, and now wearing that t-shirt, you've made half of Scotland mad. So you've made 1.5 of Scotland mad.
He wants to smoke.
I think Scotland loves me. I do. I really do. I think maybe the biggest guy from Scotland doesn't like me, but I think in general, I think people are happy to see me. So I disagree with your sentiment. I'm happy to be here.
He's happy to be here.
Fraser Porter from Cultaholic Wrestling. Just looking at an update on your injury status and how your recovery is going.
I've been cleared only for referee duty. I had a little bit of a hiccup out there. So we'll go back to the lab and we'll reassess. I could tell you that my arm feels amazing. I got permission to skip Raw in Corpus Christi to go home to Chicago to see my doctors with the idea that I'm going to be cleared. So I don't know if I'm supposed to say that.
Never stopped you before,
throughout
honey.
my career,
Never stopped you.
Saying stuff I'm not supposed to say has kind of done me well, so I'll stop now. I think SmackDown's in Chicago next week. So
It's in.
I'm a Raw guy. I'm going to skip Raw. I'm going to get cleared, and then I'm going to show up to SmackDown and let everybody know the good news. Hopefully.
Okay, thanks for telling us.
Christian at TalkSport. That's twice now you have cost Drew McIntyre the World Heavyweight Championship.
I disagree with your sentiment as well, but continue.
So what I was going to ask is, on your road to recovery from the injury that you've had, would you not rather he was keeping a hold of the title so you could take it off him as opposed to letting others get away with it?
No, why would I want him to have anything good? No. I'm not mad that I was injured. Accidents happen. It's a full contact sport. You know, we're athletes. Stuff goes wrong all the time.
Right,
and I would
right.
never wish injury on another athlete, no matter how much I dislike. You know, I hope Damian Priest, I hope his knee, his hamstring, whatever. It looked like he tore his hamstring to me, but, you know, I'm not a doctor. I hope Drew McIntyre is 100% after that grueling match. I will never wish another athlete suffers an injury that takes away what they love to do.
Yes, you guys shouldn't do that either.
On their table for their family.
You guys do that stuff. Don't do that.
No animosity towards Drew.
Or the people should lose their
for the
jobs.
injury.
Don't do that either.
The animosity comes from being gleeful about it. He said he prayed for it. Now I'm going to pray on him. And he's never going to ever be a champion here as long as I live. Not as long as we're on the same brand. Not as long as we're in the same company. As long as there's air in my lungs. Drew McIntyre's never. And I promise you, and it's not a promise that he made, the empty promise to his wife who's sick, who I really hope is okay, by the way. Kay, get better soon. I promise him he's never going to be a champion ever again.
This is the final
Jamal Niaz here for Seconds Out. CM Punk, this is a major bad blood rivalry with Drew McIntyre, and I think the first match between you both should just be a Hell in a Cell match right out the gate. What do you make of that, and is there anyone else on the Raw roster that you've not faced yet in this run that you'd love to face?
I mean this with all... What was your name? Jamal. I mean this all due respect. This is why I'm happy that you do not run a professional wrestling company.
What did he say? Shit.
First match is a Hell in the Cell. Brother, you got to take that fantasy booking Does anybody want a donut, by the way?
Take that
did
fantasy
that
book and
answer your
shit
question?
somewhere else. I hate that I like him, guys.
Look,
I
this is my
know.
plan.
I know a lot of people hate him. I know.
I don't want to ever do a Hell in the Cell. I don't want to ever do a ladder match. Like, I'm gonna beat him up with my two fists, right? He wants to make fun of my tricep. I'm gonna hurt him with it. I'm gonna figure out something. Maybe learn a new hold. You know, hit him with my tricep. It's bionic now. I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna go get cleared, and then I'm gonna come McIntyre. I'll break his dreams. I'll break his face.
Well, Punk, thank you so much
Oh
for...
man, that's it, really?
Yes,
We're
you
having
have to
fun.
keep it short. You were a surprise guest this evening.
They're like, wrap it up,
We were
get him
not
off of there.
expecting it, but,
Get him out of
either
here.
You can offer the donuts to...
This went well.
Can we get one more, maybe?
Goodbye. Uh-oh. No, we never do one more.
It's like it's
Oh,
too,
Never do
too
one
much
more.
Testosterone.
Here.
You know? It's got to be a really good question, though.
Oh, damn. Now the
So,
pressure's
yeah,
on. Oh, man. All right, Denise Salcedo.
It's usually not.
Instincts
Oh, it's
Culture.
Denise, though.
Punk,
Okay.
you were gone from WWE for several years. You've been back now for months. Unfortunately, the injury, but you've still been, doing stuff, speaking-wise, all of that. I want to ask you what has been the biggest surprise or just, how it's been being back in WWE after everything that's happened.
It's great. They have donuts now. I almost can't even.
That was a
joke
good
around,
question.
And somebody will say, "Oh, he's just a company guy in this," but the climate has changed. It is a completely different culture. I can't remember. I try not to do media, because honestly, I don't like a lot of you.
I know some of the ones you don't like.
I said it to somebody, and honestly, I can't tell you if I said it publicly or what. Somebody here, and I'm very bad at compliments. So I just kind of like, I get awkward and weird, and I start sweating, and somebody. I'm exposing myself to here because I never replied to this message because it was too awkward. I was like, I don't know what to say. But what sums up your question? My answer is somebody here told me that they were extremely happy that I was back to experience the atmosphere and the culture that I started to grow here.
I heard him say that.
A lot of it
somewhere.
And this is not my words. A lot of it was because of me why this place is like this now. A lot of the things that I fought for and asked for, sometimes begged for.
Oh, he said it. Yeah, he said it on Ariel's show.
And it's just a much better place.
Yep.
I'm older. I'm wiser. It's a great crew. The people who like me will know that I'm being earnest and honest and believe me. And the people that don't like me will find a reason to twist that into, oh, he's just lying.
Wade Barrett is being restrained right now.
We're here. We're the ones that do the work, and we know what goes on behind the scenes. And it's one word. It's magic.
You can go back and heart that message. Thank you so much for your time. Hope you have a safe travels back to Chicago and get good news there.
Thanks, guys.
All right, take your donuts and go home.
Anyone want donuts?
Who's next? Leave him out for the next guy. Oh, yes.
Our last guest of the evening, WWE Chief Content Officer Paul Triple H Levesque.
All right. Where are you at? Where are you at, Trips? Alrighty.
Would you like some donuts?
All right. Thank you
No
guys
sell.
all for being here tonight. I want to thank the Hydro here. It was amazing night. They were wonderful to work with. We had a great experience being here. I know our talent did. Maybe they can come to a place like Scotland and just experience the culture. They've had a couple of days here where they were able to go visit a few castles and do a few things on the off hours where they, could do it privately. And they incredibly enjoyed it. So thank you to all of you. I want to thank all the fans that were here both last night and tonight for making this experience incredibly memorable. There's nothing like being in a packed arena when fans are that excited for you to be here and for you to perform for them. And I've said this, I think I did anyways yesterday. We give our talent, go out there and they give you everything they have. They leave it all in that ring. And it's wonderful when the fans come and they do the same thing. They just leave everything that they have in that arena and just have the greatest time. That's what we're here for.
No, Jennifer.
And thank you for all of you being here
that was
tonight.
a good question, and they have donuts now. He elaborated
we
after
experimented
that.
tonight with a
Don't just
decibel
focus
meter.
on that.
If any of you saw that, which I think will be a fun experiment to go down. It was very loud. I kept seeing numbers creep up into the hundreds, which is, I'm not a hearing expert, but it's incredibly loud. So congratulations to everybody in Scotland for living up to your reputation as being mental and crazy.
Mental and loud and crazy and wild.
And excited. So we set a new record tonight, or all of you set a new record tonight, I should say, for the largest arena gate in history, smashing what we just set in France.
How do they
we
keep
had
doing that?
11,391 fans here in attendance tonight, but when you crush a record a little over a month ago or so and come here and just surpass that. That's exciting. And it's a really exciting time right now for all of us to be part of this sort of just moment in time where we're just expanding so much globally. WWE has always been a global product, but we're in the middle of an international run like we've never really done before, just in the last few months.
Yeah, every 2 weeks, dog.
From Perth, Australia, to Lyon, France, to Jeddah, Saudi
We're going
Arabia.
everywhere right now.
To Scotland here tonight. We're heading into Toronto next month for Money in the Bank, or 3 weeks from now, Money in the Bank. And then Berlin at the end of summer. So a spectacular international run. And I got to tell you, none of you have let us down. So thank you very much for that. I think you'll also expect to see that continue as we move into our existing partnerships with NBCU, but as we move into our partnership with Netflix in January, and I'm not sure how many accurately understand this, but when we move to Netflix in January, 80% of the globe will immediately get all WWE programming at that time, so they will be able to
Retired King, thank you for the resub. Happy 2 months over on Twitch. Appreciate ya.
All of it on Netflix, 80% of the globe in January. So that's a massive sort of game-changing moment for all
how many
of
people
us
get
in
stuff
WWE,
now.
and very exciting. Also, for all of you here, we will be back to the UK and Ireland this fall. England, Wales, Ireland, starting in mid-October. So. International run continues and is very exciting.
Is that Bash in
As
Berlin,
for
or is he talking
tonight,
about different stuff?
I'll just run through the card really quick. Cody and AJ was just spectacular. Was everything that I thought it would be. Two of the very best.
No, yeah,
in
the network
world,
is going away in
doing what
January.
they do at a
Everything,
level
I
that very
believe,
few
is
can.
moving.
And
Oh,
there
wait,
was
no. No, I'm actually not totally sure. It might just be Raw on Netflix, and then the network still exists.
Never mess with Cody.
Unless you don't live in the United States.
She is, as much as I knew she was a badass. I
Like
don't
if
wanna
you
get
live
slapped
outside of the
around
United
by her, and
States,
I don't want her cussing me
everything
out.
will be on
Netflix.
Netflix.
Hats off to Cody's mom. The women's tag match. Alba and Isla were out here before. I'm sure most of you are aware about Alba having tragedy in her life just very recently, and a very tough emotional time for her. I was extremely happy for her tonight to be able to have this moment, that it was able to work out.
Oh,
and that,
WWE
quite
Live
frankly,
in the UK. Okay.
she was able to perform under those circumstances the way that she did. And I also want to stress one thing, that it is not the reason. Because I think a lot of people might think that, oh, well, they did this because. We didn't do that because. They are incredibly talented women, both of them, and incredibly.
It's like he knows what people are gonna do.
Of the honor that they had tonight.
And what
It
they're
has
gonna say.
Zero to do. I'm happy for that. That it was able to happen, but I just want everybody to understand that it had zero to do with that. Sometimes when you're in a position and you cannot raise all boats at once, no matter how badly you want to, in the job that I'm in, that our creative are in, sometimes it just takes time, and sometimes you just need a spark, or you need the right moment. I think tonight was that spark. I think tonight was that right moment, but it was for all the right reasons.
No, I agree with you.
Worked so hard for, and so rightly deserved for both of them. Speaking of that same sentiment, Bayley and Piper, Bayley is always, she's like a constant here. Sometimes doesn't always get her flowers given to her, but is a constant and is one of the absolute best in the world. Also, happens to be her birthday today, so if you run into her, don't be afraid to say
Y'all did Bayley dirty.
There was a moment tonight at Gorilla.
You did Bayley dirty, and it makes me angry.
Of women and talent singing happy birthday to Bayley when she came back from the ring, which was a nice little moment. But Piper Niven tonight showed up in a way that she needed to, and in a way that I knew that she could. She is another talent that just needed that time and that moment, and now she's had it. And while she didn't.
Am I live Monday? Yep, I'm
win
live
the
every
title
Monday.
tonight and didn't beat Bayley tonight, the showing that she had, in my mind, catapults her to another level. And now it's on her to capitalize on it. It's on us to capitalize on it. But to me, that heads her in a different direction. So very, very excited for her and an incredible performance. Sami Zayn, just another guy, I think, almost incapable of
You remember
having a
paying
bad
$60
match
for
or
a
bad
pay-per-view? I mean, you still
story
kind of do if you watch AEW
creative
pay-per-views
run.
or New Japan.
And Gable, Chad Gable, proving again, he's just one of the best pure athletes that we have on the roster and in the world. His athletic ability, the things he brings to the table are second to none. He's an incredible performer. Needs to focus a little bit more on what he can do and a little bit less on the others around him. I maybe don't mess with Otis quite so much because I feel that coming, and that's a mass of humanity I don't think I want landing on me anytime soon. But Gable, again, showing up tonight and just taking it to another level, which I'm very happy for him and excited that he is going to be where he should be.
No, I don't like Peacock as a streaming service either. It is really difficult to watch like a live event in its entirety, and it's hard to rewind. It's hard to move through it.
Discussed, Damian Priest, Drew McIntyre.
Why do I like Bayley?
Drew
She is
with all the
annoying.
momentum in the
You're
world
annoying.
Of an entire country behind him here, of his people just wanting to see
Direct
him,
TV charged
be
$54.95 for
victorious,
Clash at the
putting on
Castle.
an incredible performance, and
Yeah, if you don't pay for the
Damian
network, I
Priest,
mean, I guess you can
you know,
buy it. I guess I didn't
heard
realize
him
you could
out
do that.
here, and he has a right to be angry about it. He has a right to be where he's at and be busting his ass week in and week out to earn the spot that he is in, and having people question it. But I've known him for a while now, and what he set up here is there's nothing he likes better.
I really want to make it to the kid's birthday party,
So
but
when
I
people
feel like I
question
need to
him, I think
record
he's
a
going
review
to do
video.
what he did here tonight.
I'm probably going to do that.
He's going to show up and he's going to shut people's mouths, and he is going to prove to them long term that the guy that won the championship, that everybody said maybe that's not the right move, or maybe he's just a transitional champion, or maybe he can't hang at that level. He's going to prove all of you wrong, and I know he's going to do it, and he's happy to do it, and I'm happy for him to do it. He's an incredible
Got your
talent.
back, dog.
He's been doing this a really long time and sort of finally getting in that spot where he can really show what he can do. And when you look at him from 3 months ago to the performer that he is today, the aura that he has, the X factor that he has grown incredibly, and I'm very happy for him, and I think there's big things to come in the future. And then let's talk about CM Punk for a second. It's a long way to fly just to be an angry man. I think
He's that petty.
and I could be wrong, but I think it might have something to do with his sugar intake. He's always eating donuts or muffins or something
You dork.
that don't seem to be good for him, and I think it messes with his psyche. The one good thing is he is healing. I think he will be back soon. Obviously,
He literally
we haven't
just
seen the last
said.
of him. He is a man that will hold a grudge. He will see that grudge through to the end. But he mentioned some things up here, and there is a change, and there is a new era, a new atmosphere, a new all those things.
A new
Yes,
era.
absolutely. In some ways, they are things that he was asking for and started a long time ago, and at a time that maybe he and I, for a lot of reasons, just saw things differently.
Who is Triple H
from
talking
each
about?
other.
Damien.
We saw eye to eye, but it was angry eye to eye, and it was opposition eye to eye. I cannot tell you how happy I am to have him back. I cannot tell you how exciting it is for me.
I mean, I feel like that speaks volumes.
To see the Phil Brooks that I wanted to see
Called
then.
him Phil.
And while maybe
Called him Phil.
my efforts to get that were taken wrong, and it's what led to friction, I always knew the Phil Brooks that I see today was inside there. just couldn't express it in the right way. So as much as this has changed, he has changed. And I've got to tell you, it's amazing. And I'm excited, and I'm excited for the future, and I'm excited to not just work with him, but just to be around him. He's a pleasure to be around in that locker room. He's a pleasure to be around as a performer. He's a pleasure to be around helping other guys to grow, to change, to just impart what he has learned, not only
This is usually when I tap out.
As a
This is
person
usually
that
when I
maybe
tap out.
was on the wrong side of things and figured it out along
Trip
the
starts
way.
going, and I'm
That's
like, all right,
valuable
I get it.
information that he can share with another generation that is becoming behind him, or is coming behind him. And I just got to say, I'm thrilled and excited to have him here, and I'm thrilled and excited to not only work with him in a talent role, but work with him to create the WWE that both he and I always wanted it to be. So with that, I'll open it up to questions.
I believe it's the first row.
Hi, I'm Bernard Collas, French journalist for Latin Sport.
Oh
I
boy.
wanted to know if WWE took advantage of these international PLEs to observe local wrestlers. I know, for example, in France, some of the best French wrestlers were in part of the security team during the KO show. So does that mean WWE might be interested by them? Thank you.
I don't know if you've noticed it, but security teams at Raw, SmackDown, and other shows tend to make the best wrestlers in the future. Sheamus, a lot of these guys were all security people.
I don't know what he asked.
And
It had
then
something to do with
blew up
security
for them
teams.
and they became huge successes. It's I don't know what that is, but it works out wonderfully. Yeah, look, part of my job, Shawn Michaels' job, William Regal's job, is ensuring the future. We have a massive team. Part of that future is knowing who is out there globally, domestically across the U.S., knowing who's
Hit me
out
back
there.
up about that
in-
future,
in
please.
Working independent
I'm
promotions.
losing my
whatever it is,
patience.
everywhere in the world,
Kidding.
and know who's out there and know who's worth something. When we have an opportunity to go to a market and see them in person, it's wonderful.
Cracked my neck.
And hopefully
Woo!
eventually bring them over to the PC or whatever it is for us to be able
What is
to
the next
do
PLE?
and work
Is
with
it?
in the
It's
future.
just Money in the
But we
Bank
keep an eye on people.
4th of
When
July
we see
weekend?
them, if what they're doing is working and they're growing, a lot of times we just watch and continue to let them grow. When the time is right, we try to bring them in and get them to that next level and hopefully become WWE
Yep, July
superstars.
6th. Money in
But
the
we
Bank.
Keep an eye on all of them.
Shawty, what you think?
I do believe that you will see a lot of announcements on that in the very near future.
Heard the neck pop? Oh, God, it was bad.
Domestically and internationally of things that we are doing to take talent recruitment and the development of talent to another level.
I'm Frank Allen from BBC News. So tonight was iconic, well done. It was the first PLA in Scotland. Can we expect perhaps more in the future?
Why am I
in
tired?
Scotland
It's only been
and
5
perhaps on a
hours.
bigger scale, like Murrayfield?
Tiredness doesn't happen from one thing, one day, one
I've
thing.
said
It's
this
a
in the
collective. It's a
We're going to all
collective
these
effort of things that wear a person
When
down.
you show up like Scotland did tonight, are we going to come back? Hell yes. Is it going to bigger? Let's see, right? Like how big can we make it? That is the challenge globally, internationally, everywhere, is to go to the places that are the biggest and the loudest. We even brought a monitor now to be able to say like, oh, no, you were louder. We're WWE is big all over the globe. It's everywhere. Where are the places that we want to go the most? Where are the places that want us to go the most, to go there the most? And then also, what are the places that our partners internationally, like Netflix, would love us to go to and increase business there
Did you
for
went
them?
to work?
It's a
Did I
partnership
went to
all
work?
the way around. It's a partnership with us, with you,
No.
with Netflix, and we're going to continue to grow that and continue to deliver to fans the excitement that they want to see and show up and go crazy for.
Hi Paul, Colin Lamont here with the Scottish Sun. A few years ago you appeared on an ICW show with Dallas and we got to see obviously Scottish talent there. I know Drew was one of the big trailblazers and now we have so many people. We have 2 new champions that we crowned tonight. Has it been cool for you to watch Scotland progress and suddenly produce so many top quality wrestlers for WWE and promotions everywhere?
Absolutely. I've, over the years, and there's been reasons for it to happen and reasons for it to stop behind the scenes and all of those things, but I've always had an interest in trying to make WWE and wrestling
Pablo
in general
Jones,
bigger
69,
globally.
feeling fine. Thank you for the sub, bud. Appreciate you.
To me, when a kid sits at home on a day like today and he watches Drew McIntyre or she watches Alba and Isla or Piper Niven or anybody like that, and they say, wow, they're from here, like me.
He did just say
like
Netflix,
me.
yes.
Man, if I work that hard and I go after my dream, I can do this too. When you can do that globally, worldwide, whether that's France, whether that's the Middle East, whether that's Japan, any place where you can begin to have that next generation, because that's what it starts with. That's how it started with me, is a kid that sits and watches it and one day goes, I have to do that. I have to do that. If we can cultivate that, where people in those countries, in those markets, begin to see their future in front of their eyes, that's game-changing stuff for me. So, was I excited to come here years ago? For IW, Mark Dallas's promotion. When we talked about that, and I was going to show up, he was like, "You're kidding me," Yeah, I love doing that stuff, and
This is where we get. I always end it because I'm like, okay, Triple H. Pablo Jones 69, thank you for gifting 5 subs to my community. Thank you so much. God, we're in the latter half, and you got me pretty much almost to my goal. Thank you so much.
Fitness. Congratulations on another blockbuster event. We mentioned Damian Priest earlier, and I was just wondering if it brings back memories for you, because unlike kind of boxing and an MMA where somebody gets injured and that might end the fight, in a pro wrestling match, there may be 10, 15, 20 minutes and a story to do, and that takes a lot of heart. And I think wrestling should get a bit more respect for the amount of heart that people show when it's a full contact sport, as CM Punk said. I wonder if it brings any memories back for you, and if you've got any thoughts on that.
Yeah, not good ones.
Thanks, Pablo.
Yeah, I've been in that situation before where, it as he said, it's full contact sport. The injury rate is 100%. No one gets out unscathed, and they might have a long run of it, but you're going to leave here with some issues, with some aches and pains. It's just a part of the game.
Right.
It's part of what we do and why we love it. When I saw that happen to Damian, my heart jumped out of my chest. I didn't see any way that he wasn't injured, and when I got word that he says he's fine, which adrenaline is a hell of a drug.
Mm-hmm.
You seem fine in the moment. I'm really hoping when I leave here I'm going to get good news, because while he's walking around okay now, I'm
that ain't
sure
no shit.
adrenaline is carrying him through.
Mike Corona, thank you for the $2 super chat. Pipe. Don't say shit like that. What the fuck?
There's
I'm not
such a
reading
fine
that.
line between what we do being safe, what we do not being safe.
People's weight is funny. Shut up.
There is a risk to reward ratio every single time you get in that ring. It's the truth is, it's why we try to emphasize storytelling, right? Because everything else is special effects.
Trips!
And you've got to take the risks when you can and not take them when you can. And you want to be in this for the long haul, not the short. So, it brings back memories. I can relate to it, and I certainly hope he's okay. But it's a part of what we do. Don't try this at home.
Final question of the evening goes to James.
Hi, James Delo from Gorilla Position. Congrats on tonight. You mentioned Chad Gable earlier on. We were lucky enough
He's
to have
taken
him
a
on
lot
the
of
show
questions.
this morning, and he sort of revealed to us, as you say, that he has indeed re-signed with WWE, chosen not to go elsewhere. And the reasons he gave, he said he respected your vision for the product, but crucially, it was because you kept your promises you made to him pertaining to his career and the growth of his career.
Dwayne A12, thank you for gifting 5 subs, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Well, one, that's very flattering.
You're gifting me subs while I'm Big Ron the Boss gifted 5 subs, and we hit our goal. Thank you. I don't know what it says that we make it at the end and not like while I'm actually watching the show and performing and like reacting, but thank you. I'm just trying to get through listening to Trips.
Leave here as healthy as possible. But the environment has changed, and he is a part of that change.
Why don't you leave if you don't like it? Because
so to me, it would have been a shame.
I might miss
I would
something.
have been sad if he had been here all this time and he just, went elsewhere for whatever reasons. I would have been happy for him if that was right for him, and I would have
Thank
wished
you.
him
Thanks, Dwayne.
incredible success.
I needed
wherever
that. Thank
he
you.
went. That's a part of the game. It's a part of this business. But he's an incredible performer, and as far as the conversations we had, that's not mine to talk about. If he wants to talk about him, that's his business, but it's not mine to talk about. I'm just thrilled he's here. I'm thrilled he's where at home here, where he should be, and I can't wait to like I said about CM Punk, we're all doing this together. That's what's great about this. There's a unified movement that everybody seems to be loving, and we're all headed in the same direction. It's just a massive movement of positive, excited, young talent, and some older that are looking to run through a wall to take this to another level, as big as it is.
Thank you for the super chat, my Corona. Triple H is gonna make me say I quit. I mean, I'm almost there.
Anybody's
I'm there.
expectations.
Yeah, I'm there.
Of
I'm
what
done.
it can be. And I think that mindset, especially people like Chad, Chad came up through the PC, and we've worked together for a long time. So I know what his expectations are because we helped put it in him. And I'm just thrilled that he's here and excited to move forward with him.
Well, Paul, congratulations on a historic evening here tonight, and safe travels to Corpus Christi, Texas for Monday Night Raw.
They're done.
Thank you very much. I think after tonight, Corpus should be interesting. I would imagine Drew McIntyre will be there, as will others. So it should be quite interesting. And as always, we start the next chapter and the next page. It's an exciting time. So hopefully I'll see you all at Money in the Bank. Thank you for being so excited and your hospitality while we were here, and we'll see you down the road. Thank you.
Okay, bye.
Well, certainly a lot to talk about in Corpus Christi for
Are they all
Monday
done?
Night Raw.
Are they
A lot
done?
to
Are they
talk
done? Are
about.
they done?
I wish I was out there with you guys. Maybe I could bring some donuts, but I'm going to send it back to you.
Kathy, I'll tell you what, I don't know that donuts are going to cool down Wade Barrett. He is still hot over the way this ended. You didn't get any answers in that press conference. You'll have to wait.
Fucking
till
Wade.
Monday
Oh,
Night
God.
Raw.
Oh, God.
Beer, first of all, or some gin and juice. But let's get to the point here, okay? We have had a guy.
But you're going to, regardless.
Yeah, we're going there. we have a guy in CM Punk who has materially derailed the show, a massive show. It was the biggest arena gate of all time, as we just learned.
Yeah.
He derailed it. He derailed a World Heavyweight Championship match, the dreams of millions of Scottish people, and of course Drew McIntyre. He should have been thrown out the building, or in fact he should have been thrown out for his own safety first of all, but to invite him to a press conference after that, give the guy donuts and throw softball questions at him. First of all, those journalists should be ashamed of themselves. And then to have the leader of this industry, the leader of WWE, a man who I've consistently respected, Triple H, come out and answer these issues with quotes
Bro's
like, I'm happy to
pissed.
have Phil Brooks back. This is the Phil Brooks I want to see. Thrilled and excited to work with him. And here's the real kicker. Thank you, CM Punk, for helping change the culture behind the scenes at WWE. I cannot respect any of that. That is nonsense. The man is poison.
I will, to be clear, Paul, all respect from my angle. I believe he's as well. But, there was other things that happened on this card that we should probably mention, right? We did have a title change. We have new women's tag team champions.
Pouting.
Fyre and Isla Dawn. Sami Zayn retains
Pouting.
the Continental Champion.
He's angry.
We had one man, AJ Styles, say I quit. Cody Rhodes retains. There's a whole thing now, I think, brewing with this bootleg bloodline, as we like to call it.
Bootleg bloodline.
Very much
She
so.
knows.
We started the night off with a banger with that I Quit match. I think that's setting the bar so high. Those two men went out there, they gave it their all. I thought having, Cody having his mom there might be a mistake, but I think if anything, I think it added some extra motivation, and those slaps I wouldn't want a part of either. But to see Isla and Alba to get their moment here at home, knowing everything that Alba and her family have gone through, hats off to them. That really was a touching moment. And also the moment with Otis and Maxine. It's my favorite soap opera, honestly. It's my very favorite. So shout out to
As
Sami
the
Zayn.
Academy turns is what
They
we
are out of the Academy
As
after
the
that.
Academy
Worst
turns.
students ever.
Featuring Otis, Maxine Tozawa, Akira Tozawa, and Chad Gable. We'll have to tune into Monday Night Raw to see what the next chapter of that soap opera contains. Also, congratulations to Bayley. She retains her WWE Women's Championship. Our next premium live event comes from Toronto, Ontario, Canada. My
Well,
home.
dang,
Very excited
man.
about that 3 weeks from
Well,
today.
dang,
Come see
well,
that, and we hope
dang,
you
well,
enjoyed
dang.
A historic night here from Glasgow, Scotland. The first ever
Oi,
premium
oi,
live event right here.
Oi,
It was fun. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
oi. I'm tired. Thanks for watching. You're welcome. Okay, kids. I don't know. I just went and looked at like who I am following at the moment, and yeah, just gonna get y'all on here. Go. He only has like a couple people watching, so go say hello, make his day. I'm gonna go do some stuff. I'm gonna go have a drink. That's what I'm doing. Love you guys. Take care. Bye.